Hi guys! Hello, hello. Hi, Solid. I hope you managed to find the right dye. Rotten tomato soup does not sound as pleasant as translucent red. But that is an awesome idea to have for your D&D stuff. Hello, Tonkatsu. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Cardboard and Bebop, you're first. Yeah, Pokemon. I have my Switch up and running. It's up and running. It's being captured. I wonder if you can even... Can you hear it? Yeah, I think so. There's no music playing or anything, but... I played this game quite a lot yesterday on my day off. I was really enjoying it. I didn't know what to stream today for a cozy Sunday vibe. So here we are. I hope everyone's weekend went well, though. I really like this game so far. I really like this game so far. Oh, and my weekend was good. As I said, I had a very relaxing yesterday. Today was okay. I was running around doing some chores. Yes. I was hoping that we would just have a very calm stream today, perhaps. And what is that? The heck? Oh, is that like a satchel? I think that's somebody's lost bag, maybe? Yeah, just run around in Pokemon. Maybe it's gonna be cozy. I don't know how far I am into the story. Like, I don't quite know how to explain it. But I do have 2 stars. I could have sworn I had 3, so now I'm confused. And I just defeated Cleavor. Well, I guess that wasn't defeating Cleavor. You know, in all honesty, I don't care about the Pokemon story. I heard that much of no one cared about the Pokemon story, but the gameplay is really fun. Hi, Cactosando! Hello, how are you? You bested Shagaroom with Magallan for you today? Technically last night, but your 2DS crashed? Oh no, so you bested him and then... Oh no. Were you, Oh, I guess you would have to have been soloing, right? Is there even any online support for the older consoles anymore? I don't actually know. I've heard talk about the 3DS. Maybe they... Yeah. So you had to refight them? Service go offline next year? Oh, I see, next year. But not yet, at least. You did it solo? Nice! Well, you did it twice solo now. Oop. And I bet it's even more difficult in 4U compared to the newer games. Newer games with their quality of life. I'm not actually sure if I need to truly catch any more of these. My goal for this playthrough is to kind of just... I think my goal is to not defeat any monsters unless I have to, as in it's part of the story. You know, like a trainer battled me. We'll see how that goes. I don't actually know what any limitations I might come across. So I'm willing to make exceptions, but I'd rather leave it so that I never defeat any wild Pokemon. I don't mind entering into battle with them. Especially since some of their movesets say things like... Oops, it went away. There's an Eevee there! Wait, Drifloon, leave me alone! I wanna get the Eevee! No! No, he's gone. He's gonna run away. Oh my god. No, it's over. It's fine. It's fine. It's the second Eevee that got away from me. Oh, I do need some more Bidoofs. Bidoof. Drifloon lore very scary. Yeah, there's a quest in this game as well that goes into it a little bit with the children. Yay! I finally got 7 out of 7 heavy Bidoofs. Heavy boys. Your 2DS crashed because oh my. Because of the CFW. Oh, I have no idea what any of that means. There's a thingy up there. But yeah. I've been having fun playing this game. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm basically just trying to fill up my Pokédex. I'll take advantage of or I will advance the story whenever I feel like I've reached a wall. But for the most part, I'm really enjoying just running around and filling out the Pokédex entries. Yeah, Rapid Dash. That's an alpha too. It might be level 30. We can take a look at it. I'm willing to see what level it is, but don't mind me if I save scum to get the hell out of there because I would have rather not deal with any. Oh, I have to catch heavy Ponytas as well. Alright, only 5 of them, not 7 like the other. Snuck up on that guy. So yeah, this is way too fun. I'm having way too much fun with this game. CFW is custom firmware. Oh, I see. Thank you so much for the care package, Wolf. Oh god. Hi, Wolf. How are you? What's your weekend? Why anyone would get mad at save scumming is beyond me. It's like I guess it would be like an elitist reaction, perhaps. I know that like there is a point to being against it, not necessarily mad, but for example, and my boyfriend Ali mentioned this, and it never even occurred to me, but I save scum in Skyrim all the time. I'm just constantly save scumming. If I try to pick somebody's pocket and I get caught, no, I'm not gonna go through with that. I quick load and try it again until I get what I was trying to pickpocket. And Ali brought it to my attention, and I was like, you know, why don't you try a playthrough where you just let things happen, right? You accept the repercussions and all that stuff. Like, why not just let it happen? There's still fun to be had if you get sent to jail and all that stuff. And I was like, that's a great point. I've never played like that before. Not Skyrim, at least. I've never just let things happen, right? Like, what's the worst that could possibly happen? I can't imagine you wouldn't have fun. I would understand if it's extremely inconvenient or something, but yeah, it changed my mindset. Nothing wrong with save scumming, it's a game mechanic. Yeah, but I guess it was simply brought to my attention that maybe it could be a fun playthrough to just let whatever happens happen. Like as if you can't save scum and just see what shenanigans and chaos you cause, right? I think that would be very thrilling. It would feel like I, don't have control, but hey, that could be fun still. Yeah, you do that all the time in Skyrim. But hello, Miles. Hi, Breath of the Arceus. Yes. I was playing this game a lot yesterday. It says playtime 13 hours. I don't know how true that is. No, considering leaving games idle and whatnot, but I only save if I'm working on a large place with lots of enemies. Yeah. Dying in a game can be very inconvenient, but I've never actually let a Skyrim guard take me to jail before. Isn't that crazy? I always just save scum and then quick load. I've never actually seen the mechanic. I mean, I've probably seen it through like YouTube or other people's playthroughs, but yeah, that's weird. I can't believe I've never played it like that before, and I think it would be fun. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Yeah, exactly, Miles. It's basically just playing it differently. I've always save scummed Skyrim, and I'm very happy to do so. When I pickpocket someone, I want to obtain that item, and if I don't get that item, I just restart the game. I never even considered just letting it happen. I guess I don't need to catch any wormholes anymore. I caught 25 of them. 5 of them were light specimens. I caught 10 of them without being spotted. I evolved as many as I needed to. I'm not going to defeat any, but I did see one of them use Poison Sting. It doesn't matter in the end because the research level's 10 anyway. Bean Roda! Welcome to Bean Rim! Oh my god. What if I modded the shit out of Skyrim and just made everything beans? And then just put all like the sound effects and things, just Michael saying beans. Like how I'm working on a paladin build for my Skyrim save. Oh, that sounds nice. I do plan on playing Skyrim on stream soon. I'm hoping to play around with not only the Chaos mod, but also multiplayer. If you could even do both, I think you can. And I would play with Ali. I think that'd be very fun. It's definitely planned for future. Replace every texture with bean. You doing the more or we are, yeah, we are doing the more relaxed version of Monster Hunter. We are hunting monsters, but it's not quite the same. cozy version. Oh wait, I just noticed the purple flame way over there. And that reminded me that there was a purple flame back there and I didn't go after it. I forgot all about it. Can I even cross this water? Because I'm pretty sure I drown. Oh, I have a mount now also. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Go! Go! No. Dark Souls 2 that turns every texture item icon to baked beans. Wow. Hello, Gwyneth! How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I had a chore-filled day today, but my yesterday was fantastic. I definitely spent the day relaxing, and it was really, really great. How are you, Gwyneth? How's it going? How's your weekend? Oh, right, it's asking... Oh, right, okay. Sure. Okay. I was wondering what that exclamation point was. Buzel! I still need to catch a large Buzel for... person. There's no reason to let a guard take you to Skyrim... take you in Skyrim versus the older games. You used to lose levels. And could potentially level over the hard cap with some patience. Eh? Interesting. I think I could just throw the ball at him. Oops, wait. I like how the Drifloom is in battle too. And 1 for 3 that turns everything into crabs. Did this just pop out of nowhere? Pretty well, full of games and relaxing. Nice! I'm glad to hear that. You started in Xenoblade 3. Oh my god, my phone's going crazy. Xenoblade 3, a couple hours ago. I hope you're enjoying it. Pretty fun so far. Great music. That's awesome to hear. And you took tomorrow off work so the party could keep on going. Nice. That sounds great. I hope you get all the gaming in. And of course, Even though you're relaxing with games, I hope you do take care of yourself. I am incredibly guilty of not doing that while gaming. I tend to not give myself proper breaks and stuff like that. So I'm it's like what's it called when you like offer advice that you don't heed yourself? I'm doing that. Did you just walk up and punch a Bidoof in the face with a Pokeball? I did! I did. The Bidoofs run up to you. They run up to you and they're not like... They're typically not scared of you. So you can just run up and bonk. It's really fun. I think I still need one more heavy Bidoof. Maybe, unless I got it. I can't remember at this point. This dog is angry. You mean less gaming? Yeah, you know, get up and stretch and feed yourself. I mean, I even forget to feed myself. I mean it. Like I Bidoof. Yeah, I'm so bad at it even when I game. I do that when I game, and I also do that when I'm too focused on art. I just forget to take care of myself for some reason. I'll completely forget that I hadn't eaten all day. Oblivion and Morrowind, you lose skill levels while in jail. Ah, living them back up, you get progress towards a character level. Tedious, but breaking 63 feels good. Skyrim, you lose gold. For your own time. Right, right. Yeah, they take your gold. And I know in early Skyrim, I mean, at least for me, in early Skyrim, I try buying a house as soon as possible because without a chest to just store a bunch of shit in, it's brutal. It's brutal running around Skyrim, over encumbered or on the verge of being. So I try to buy a house as soon as possible, in which case I don't want to lose any money, in which case I want to steal a bunch of money, in which case I don't want to get caught and sent to jail, and yeah. But maybe, you know, maybe this next playthrough I might just let it happen. You go put some nuggies in the oven? Heck yeah! And then you get to snack while you're gaming. Isn't that great? Or not even, you don't even have to consider it snacking, of course. It's properly feeding yourself. Hi Yogi! Hello! How are you? Hello, Buzel. Would you like to fight? I gotta find a Buzel that's taller than 2'8". It's for a quest. An adventurer that doesn't own a house is a classic murder hobo. Yeah. It's definitely my first ever goal in Skyrim is to buy that house. Breeze Home, I think it's called. You doing just dandy? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Happy to be playing this game. I started it yesterday, and I'm mainly playing it off stream, but I just figured we'd have a fun, cozy vibe today. I was privately streaming it to Ali yesterday, and he was giggling at my reactions to some of the gameplay, and it made me realize maybe I should stream this game sometimes. If my reaction is even making Ali laugh, maybe others would have some enjoyment as well. Hi Yoshi! Oh my goodness, hello Yoshi! I'm about to be attacked by this Shinx. Hi Yoshi, how are you? You stream Sundays? Yes, I switched from Saturday to Sunday. I just figured I'd try it out. It's a very recent thing. And it's been going well. I like it. Gives me a break right when the weekend starts, and then, you know, allows me to get back into a Monday without feeling super anxious, I guess. And Mondays are always just so anxious filled, even though it's not like I have like go back to school or go back to go work or anything. I don't know. It just continues to make. It just has that vibe. It just has that Monday vibe, you know. So streaming on a Sunday to set myself up for Monday, it feels better for whatever reason. I'm enjoying Sundays so far. Is what I mean. Gotta use resto pot exploit. To make yourself a piece of armor, you can have weight limit in the millions. I sometimes consider building... What's that? It's like a strength skill, and it allows you to carry more items, I think? Maybe? But yes, hi Yoshi, hi Ali. How was my weekend? My weekend was good. I was very relaxed on Sunday on my... Or Saturday on my day off. Yes. Ooh! That's an Alpha Shinx! Wow! Frick. Who saw me? Who did it? Who spotted me? I don't actually know. Is it that guy? Up there? Huh. I kind of want to go after this out. Eee! What's he doing? What's he doing? Stay away! Go away! Shoo! Shoo! Get! You don't see me. You don't see me. You gave up. I'm gonna save real quick before I encounter this, like, what, possibly level 30 Shinx. Yes, I hope your weekend was well, Yoshi. Oh, there's a log over here. I'll get that first. Yoshi wants to hug everyone, but they fist bump instead. Fist bumps are nice. Fist bumps are cool. They're not as cozy, but... Frick. He saw me. He saw me. Maybe I should... Well, I would capture him. Yeah, I guess I could do with some capturing. I can't see! Where are they? Honestly, I'll just throw a ball. My goal is to not defeat any of the wild monsters. Wild Pokemonsters. I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared of this game when running around exploring, and I love that. Okay, I'm gonna save one more time. Your weekend went great. Spent a lot of time with Doggo. Felt nice. I'm so glad to hear that, Yoshi. I think I can get him by surprise. He's an angry boy. Right on the back of the head. He's level 20, not bad. I think we can do it. We can do this. Okay, don't laugh at me, but I don't actually know the Pokemon types effectiveness and non-effective. I don't know anymore at this point. I don't remember anything except water beats fire and fire beats grass and grass beats water. Anything more complex than that, I can't. Did they fix the cache buildup bug for the Switch release? For this game? Or oh, maybe Skyrim on the Switch? Ah. Hello, Jorn! Hi, how are you? I guess you can't really answer for the next 2 minutes, but hi, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun weekend. And hello, Dynamic! Hi! How's it going? You fighting? And so Miles, you said you're still working on 100%ing Skyrim on the Switch. I haven't either, but I just made sure that my save file transferred over when I got this new one. Gotta use every exploit possible where the game is a slog for big parts. Really? I don't think I've cheated anything, because I feel like I would remember like looking something. I don't even know what any of the cheats are, so I feel like I would have remembered had I actually looked up some cheats for Skyrim. I think I'm playing truly vanilla in that case. Oh my god, sorry, the kids are screaming. And by the kids, I mean the neighbor kids, not any children in this household. The kids are screaming. I mean, like, unrelated to me, luckily. Hi, King Zarin! We're in emote only right now because somebody redeemed to silence chat. But it should only be active for like less than 60 more seconds. But hello, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for the head pats, Wolf and Solid. Welcome back, chat. Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna... No, wait. I don't know why I almost just aqua jetted this guy. I'm gonna false swipe because I want to capture him. Definitely don't want to kill him. He's still too stunned to move. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna throw a ball at him. Take that, heavy ball! Wabam! Yes, hello! How are you? How's it going? I'm glad to hear you're a good dynamic. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Today, Sunday for me, was a chore-filled day. So not the coolest day ever, but yesterday I had a great day. Great day off yesterday, super relaxed. I feel refreshed. Today you saw a lady's shirt that said, "Life is better with a dog." Totally. I totally agree with that. Oh, and there... Ooh. There's also another alpha. Should we go take a peek at that guy too? Guess we could. Workfield Monday here. Ah. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Hope things go smoothly. Hello Zanaku. Yes, it's very nice to meet you as well. Welcome in. Not bad, it's late after work. Still eating supper at near midnight. Wait. Near midnight. Yeah. I was like, what time is it for me? It's 9. I had a late dinner as well. Had some corn on the cob, carrots, and I think that was it. It was just something simple. Because I had eaten a large lunch. Glad to hear you had a good day. Yeah! Yes, I really did. Was super happy to play some games offline. There was a time, maybe before my trip, before my vacation, there was a time when I started noticing that even in my days off, or sorry, with my free time, I didn't want to play video games. Like that was such a weird feeling for me because I've always wanted to spend my free time playing video games. And I think I don't know, I guess it was like, I guess it's because the fact that I stream video games, right? If it's your work, then you don't necessarily want to do that in your free time. So it was almost like as if I was getting burnt out of gaming as a whole, which surprised me. I didn't think I could ever feel that way, but I did for a while. That was before even my trip, so this was over a month ago. But I slowly eased my way back into offline gaming and just playing games for myself. And now I feel normal again. I feel normal again. I don't feel burnt out or anything like that. And so this game I was playing offline. I decided to stream it. Yes, today I decided to stream it. I can't think of any other game I wanted to get into for a cozy Sunday. But I'm probably gonna mostly play this game off stream. Just figured I might attempt to bring a cozy vibe today. No, you saw me. Oh, hello, Tyler. Thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment. I made it myself. But welcome in. And Zanaki, you love playing RCS. It's really fun. The gameplay's so fun so far. I'm absolutely enjoying the gameplay style. Very cool. After work, you and a roommate don't play V games where... Oh wait, you and roommate 1 don't play V games? We're so tired. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I was feeling that too. I used to work a retail job, and that job exhausted me so much that I couldn't even do anything after my shifts. Like I couldn't practice drawing. I was, you know, falling behind on school, of course, but that's mostly like also a time issue. But you know, it kills. Sometimes, I don't know, some certain lines of work don't work out for you. And I realized that about retail. Goodness. Wait, I want to scroll up. I feel like I missed stuff. No, I think I'm caught up. Like right now I ask myself, why am I not streaming Xenoblade? But I don't know, I just don't feel like it. I'm enjoying it quietly, hanging out here on the side. Yeah, I totally get that. And I love, in my free time, I love watching other streamers, especially mutuals, and playing my own games. It's so comforting, and it's what I used to do. You know, I used to do exactly that before I started streaming. So why not have a semblance of normalcy by just doing it again, or you know, continuing to do it? I mean, play games, watch streamers play games. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna get this guy. We're gonna save right here. Hi Autumn, hello. How are you? How was your weekend? When what you do for fun as work. Sorry, when you do what you do for fun as work. Sometimes you just don't think of The Office when you're. Hold on. Sometimes you just don't to think. Oh my goodness, Miles. I think I get what you're getting at, but I cannot read that sentence. I'm so sorry. But I think I get what you're trying to say. You read it, King, you read it. I don't think that's what a sentence sounds like. When you do what you do for fun as work, sometimes you just don't want to think of The Office when you're clocked out. Yeah, yes. Okay, yes, it's simply it's simply missing one word, and it threw me off the entire way. One word. Only one word was missing from that sentence. And it just, I couldn't do it. Why is my brain such a stickler? Such a stickler for proper grammar and everything. You're playing a lot of Xenoblade? Nice! It seems like everyone's really enjoying it. That's awesome. I caught a little bit of a fellow streamer's a gameplay of it, and they were new to Xenoblade, and they seem to be enjoying it a lot, and that's exciting. Yeah, I was so confused. Let me sip my water real quick because I'm talking a bit. You're a little bit nervous for your run of Arceus you're starting because you have to catch. Oh, is this like a new run? You have to catch every single Pokemon before the Nobles. Interesting. I don't know if I know who the Nobles are. Are the Nobles a certain Pokemon? And by the way, I don't think I mind spoilers. For this game, and perhaps this game alone, I do not mind spoilers. Just have at it. I literally couldn't care less about Pokemon at this point in my life. I'm just enjoying the gameplay. If you want to talk all about the story, then go for it. Oh, the boss Pokemon. So Cleavor is the noble you killed. Oh, okay. So I just got past Cleavor. Yeah. Okay. Thankfully, Darkrai and Shaman aren't necessary to catch in order to get Arceus at the end of the game. Oh. So, is this your first playthrough, or would this be like a second playthrough, like a challenge run version? I think I've even seen people attempt, some type of Nuzlocke for this game. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Can you... I don't know anything about Nuzlocke challenges, by the way. I've never done one. I feel like I've heard people do it and try it for this one. Fuck! You haven't played this game before, so you... Oh, okay. Yeah. Normally I wouldn't want spoilers in in other games, but this one, this one is fine. I want to see what level he is. He's 40. This guy's freaking level 40. I'm not doing this. I can't do this. It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave. Sorry to bother you, Luxray or Luxio, whatever, whichever. Assume literary structure as spoken, not written. Unfortunately, this can sacrifice grammar and composition structure. You're here to steal all my berries, Lupin. Hello, and also hi, Raiden. Hello, you two. How are you guys? My berries, huh? Oh, there's a Pichu. Oh, little Pichu. I noticed that if you look at the Pokemon in the corner of the screen, your range is further. Is that just me? Number you've evolved. Okay, so I should capture more of them. Capture it without being spotted. I can do that. I can do that, maybe. I'm scared. Oh, he's sleeping! Oh. Please, please, please. Get him, get him, get him! Yeah! I'm surprised he fell asleep. In the rain of all places. You have a friend that already tried a Nuz run with this game? Oh, I see. Okay, so it is a thing you can do. They sound like fun. I don't know what game I would attempt my first ever Nuzlocke on. I mean, maybe this one. Maybe if I beat this game I would, but that would mean I would need to restart the save file since you can't have more than one save, can you? I don't really know where I'm going. Maybe I should open a map. Where am I? What should I do? I kind of want to just run around. Oh, you know what? I would like more Buezels. Weasel? Wait, Weasel or Buezel? Anyway, I think they're found near this water, so I'll head straight. This little guy. Oh, I need to catch more of these anyway. This one was awfully big, but I don't know if you can see their size on just that. Everything's fine. 25 plus your level? Oh. Who do you think I should choose for my run? Oh, like the starter? The starter Pokemon? Oh my goodness. I forget what fire type is offered. Wait, it's Cyndaquil. Okay, so it's Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and Oshawott. Oh, they're all so cute. Super cute. Well, I don't know if you're going for cuteness. As far as like a challenge run. I wouldn't know. I tend to just pick whatever's cute or funny looking. I'm gonna use this XP candy because I'm just trying to level these guys up. I think this game dropped the ball for not having voice acting. It's 2022 and Pokemon is the #1 media property. We should expect more. I agree with that. I can agree with that. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I would like voice acting, and I will say that I'm truly skim reading the story. Whenever the characters pop up and start talking, I'm just skimming it, and it's how I treated Genshin as well. It's just so much dialogue on repeat. It's just constantly saying the same things over and over, and I just, oof, I can't. Like they tell me to go take care of Cleaver, and I fully understand what I need to do, what is asked of me, but then the characters just cycle it around and say the same thing. Go take care of Cleaver or whatever, over and over in like different ways of saying the same sentence. And I don't know. I really am just skim reading once I get the gist of the conversation. But if it had voice acting, absolutely, I'll just let it play, right? I'll let it play. I wouldn't necessarily skip their dialogue. Like Genshin. Genshin has voice acting. It can be nice for that reason. Nicer, I should say. Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and Oshawott. I want to go for all cute Pokemon. I see. So I guess... Okay, wait, let me think. I have a friend who thinks of those three, Cyndaquil is the cutest. I don't agree with that. I don't know. Cyndaquil is pretty darn cute, but I don't think he's the cutest of against Rowlet and Oshawott. Are you kidding? Maybe against other Pokemon, but not those other two. I personally go with Oshawott. I think he's way too cute. I will never evolve him, unless of course I catch more. I will never evolve Oshawott. He does not deserve to turn ugly. And I'm very sorry if you like Oshawott's evolutions, I just do not. Oh my goodness, Plague Bird! Plague Bird, welcome back for 5 months, 5 years even. Welcome back, thank you so much for the 5 months resub. I appreciate you. I think Garbage Bag Pokemon is the most cute above all Pokemon ever to be created now and in the future. He is pretty cute. Do you remember his name? It almost seemed like you might not because you just called him Garbage Bag Pokemon. Oh, I think it's Trubbish. I knew it had something with... Yeah. It's Trubbish. Stinko. Is that what you nicknamed yours, perhaps? But yes, welcome back to the Silly Court, Plagued Bird. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hi. How about when it comes to their final evolution? Yeah, so if it came to the final evolution, I would not choose Oshawott. And that's why I don't plan on evolving this Oshawott. I'll evolve the other ones just to complete the Pokedex if I ever catch any others, but not the main one, not the starter. So in that case, if you were gonna go with who is the cutest and one that you're gonna get to the final evolution, I would go with Rowlet. Rowlet is awfully cute as a baby. But he's pretty stinking adorable, even in his final form. I'd probably go with Rowlet, as far as, like, who is the cutest all the way through. May have to get, wait. Right, I may have to get back with you, but I'm friends with a Poke Pro, and I asked him what would be the best game to attempt someone's first Nuz run. Ooh, go back to you with... Stay away from red, blue, gold, and silver. If anything gets a 3DS emulator. Or, if anything, get a 3DS. And, Sun and Moon. I have that one. I just... No, gotta find a way to broadcast it. Will be one of the easiest Nuzlockes. Interesting. I'll make a note of this. Mainly because anything 6th gen and after has automatic XP shares, so you can level up your team faster. Oh, so almost anything after Sun and Moon would be a good deal. Perhaps Sun and Moon might specifically be easier than the one that comes after, but... Okay. You know what? I have never played Sword and Shield. Hold on. Look. I've never played Sword and Shield, and yet I bought the game. I booted it up. Wait, where is it? Is it not listed here? Am I blind? What? Did it not transfer over? I mean, that's fine, because I basically didn't play. Huh. Wait, do I have a physical copy? Oh, now I'm super confused. Anyways, I have Sword and Shield. This is a new Switch, so I can't believe I didn't notice I didn't transfer the other Pokemon. Okay, well, anyway, all I did in Sword and Shield was boot it up, make a character, and then I saw one of the new Pokemon. It's a fox named Nickit, and I fell in love with him. And all I did was I then proceeded to draw Nickit with like 5 other foxes or some large number of fox Pokemon. And that's it. I just spent so much time making an illustration of the new Pokemon, and I never went back to play. And never. I just saw Nickit and quit. I quit the game. so that I may draw, so that I drew him. So I'm wondering if I can jump into Sword and Shield, finally play that game. You need to play it. I could finally play it, and maybe I could simply play it Nuzlocke right off the bat, not even ever having experienced it, you know, the normal way. The vanilla way, I guess you can say. I watched Marissa go through the ending of this game, and it's just a huge back and forth of characters talking in pure silence outside of the dialogue. Ping sound? Yeah, it just blew my mind that a game with a blank check for development budget has nothing. Yeah, that's fair. That's a great point, and I agree, this game... I think it'd be really great if it had voice acting. Especially, like, I don't know, they have an anime, right? So they have the means of getting voice actors. It's not a new concept to them, right? they make an anime. Yeah. You have a new 3DS there and are willing to mod it. It's really easy to stream. Oh, interesting. I did not realize that. I don't know if mine would be considered new. Enya anime win? What would my anime be about? First of all, what genre would our anime be? I want to say our instead of my. It feels so self-absorbed to say my anime. What would our anime genre be? Psychological horror slice of life. How about we combine both? We could have a psychological horror slice of life. That'd be great. Is there any anime that has combined such a thing? But I suppose one would be a lie. The one that would be a lie would be the slice of life, I guess. You were thinking about Cynical because you're an Aries? Oh! So I guess it could be a toss-up if you... Because I definitely don't think Oshawott looks looks good on the final evolution. Sadly, I really don't think he's cute at all in the final evo. You booted up your version of Shield and you just named the character after me. I'm going on an adventure. I gotta catch these Boodoofs still. See, they run right up to you. It's so cute. Oh, I'm silly. I already caught 7. Just kidding. Sorry, I caught your friend. He's like, take me with you. Okay, fine. Okay. He wants to come with me. Or he was teasing. Nope. So we don't need to catch any more Bidoof. No more. I also don't need Starly or... Wormpole, I think I don't need Wormpole. Yeah, he was looking at me. How cute. You bought Moon a long time ago and loaded it up briefly on your 3DS? Somehow you just didn't play it. Recently you loaded up and played for like an hour, transferred things to Banquet again. I gotta get Pokemon Home or you know, the bank thingy. I've never done anything like that in any of my Pokemon games for some reason. It's a model like the Pro version of 3DS. Oh, they're alpha naming handhelds. Oh, I see. It's literally, it's literally called like proper noun, capital N, new 3DS. What? That's so weird. Yeah, okay, I definitely don't have that one. That is so weird. Why? I get when they call it like 3DS Pro. That's fine. That's fine. 3DS Pro or 3DS XL Pro. It's okay, but like, why capital N new? Interesting. Enya, I've known you for 5 months and I have to confess, I don't know what Silly-Court parodies is, and at this point I'm scared to ask. You know, Plagued bird. I admit I am not the most knowledgeable person on that sort of thing. I don't have any I really don't actually have any real background on quote unquote real fairy folklore. I wasn't raised with any kind of background on that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm basically a fraud. I'm literally just a Disney fairy. I'm just a nothing. I don't have like a true traditional folklore knowledge on fairies. I love the concept of them very, very much, and I don't mind being just a Disney fairy, but that's really all I am. I'm a fraud. But I just know the very bare minimum in that the Seelie court is essentially like a civilized fairy. They have, I believe they have a hierarchy system. I could be wrong. See, this is what I mean. I don't have any ability to teach you guys. I'm pretty sure they have some kind of hierarchy system. They essentially they have laws. They have their own little kingdom and their own laws. And then an unseelie fairy would be basically just a wild fairy. They're not part of any type of kingdom or ruling, and they literally just do whatever the hell they want. They're essentially feral or wild fairies. So I simply call our community the Silly Court, SILLY, because, well, I mean, the definition of silly is goofy, perhaps. And I just thought it was a nice spin-off. But I mean, in reality, the word silly did come from Seelie. Like, actually, the origin of the word silly came from Seelie, which is very good descriptor of fairies. Fairies are quite literally silly. And that word was taken from Seelie Court, which is fairy folklore. It all kind of meshes and melds. And so I decided to call our community silly. The Silly Court. We're just a group of fairies who are silly. Before it disappears. Oh, I see. You're drawing your favorite Twitch streamers as gym leaders, and I'm one of them so far. That's really sweet. I don't think I mind that. Yes, I fell behind. Oh, I see. There's even another message. Slice of life with Enya, a girl who likes the supernatural and thinks fairies are real. Unfortunately, she finds scary ghosts instead. Follow her adventures around town with her friends and see what happens through the screams and frights. Now streaming on Crunchyroll. I like it. Yes, I'm out here looking for fairies, and I find like ghouls and demons and zombies even. Hi, William. Hello, William. How are you?
You're my friends now. We're having
beans.
Oh yes, there needs to be a lot more beans in that description as well. Thank you for the beans, William. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun weekend. I'll catch this guy. I don't actually. I need to check. I need to open my. No, I can't open my Pokédex. I need to go back to base and check on the Buizel, or however you pronounce it, that I've already caught, so that I can see if I already caught one that's above 2-8. Yes, that's our goal. Oh my god, that emote. What? That's adorable. I closed the fairy section of the Monster Girl encyclopedia, but I don't think that will help. Helpful versus malicious? Yeah, that too, Gwyneth. All fae are still pranksters. Exactly. I read somewhere that Seelie is good. Yeah, essentially. Who did that? I'm scrolled up. Who did that? Jarn! I'm trying to read chat. It's like calm and quiet. Yes, an American fairy like me. Yes, I am an American fairy. Not an Irish fairy, an English fairy? For sharing vulnerable sides. I don't know how birds work or plagues work. It's making me analyze everyone else's username. Does Gwyneth know how a Gwyneth Dolan? I actually don't know how to pronounce that. Does John know how a John H. Freeman works? Saying ghosts remind me of an idea of an emote or maybe an animated one. Ooh. If you want, you can share that in our Discord or just type it out here, Miles. Oh, look at that little Flareon. The Irish ones are nasty. I really hope that I have the time to learn someday. I do want to learn the traditional, quote-unquote, real folklore, right? As redundant as that is. I want to learn it. Okay, I want to catch this last guy. Can I just throw it like this? No battle. What is that? Is that an Eevee? Oh, I think that's an Eevee. Oh my god. No, that's a Bidoof. God damn it, I was looking at his butt. His butt had the Eevee color. Wait. Hi. Hey. You scared me. A given name is Gwendolyn, so Gwyneth Dolores Lynn. Oh, yeah, that's so cute. Fun and pretentious way a fairy uses? Heck yeah! I'd like to explore a concept where there are fairies, but in reality they're little insectoid entities that mimic tiny humans. Yes! Yes, Plague, I think I want that to be our lore. Like, I'm not about to sit here and build lore on stream. And I certainly don't have any kind of delivery date for you guys, but if I were to build lore, I think I would lean towards that. I think I would lean towards me not being like a... Basically, I'm not just a shrunken human, or even a... I'm literally just a bug. I'm literally just a bug, and I think that would make me very happy. Yes. And I'll figure that out someday. I'm not good at writing or anything, and I don't think I'm good at storytelling, but I do want to come up with lore someday. Thank you so much for the follow, Tyler Presley. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. I figured since I named my character in Shield after you, I was planning on catching all fairy types for your team. That sounds great. I could, yes, I could imagine that. Being on my team. Interestingly enough, I actually tend to gravitate towards the ghost type Pokemon. I don't know why. My all-time favorite Pokemon, is Bannet. I love Bannet so much. He's the evolved form of Shuppet. And I love him so much. And I don't know, I tend to have a preference for the ghost type for some reason. Melixie Pixies from Pathfinder? Ooh. I will write that down. Like a tiny semi-primitive civilization where we drink out of an acorn caps and stuff? Yes! Sit down at a tiny dinner table and cut into a log of string I mean, okay, I don't know about that last part. How would they get string cheese? But yes. Things like that. Like they're just a species of species? Is it? Oh gosh, I don't even know how to say the word species. Quick summary of them. Melixies are hyperactive insect sprites with legendary sweet tooth, capable of drinking down honey, nectar, sugar, and other sweets in alarming quantities. That sounds really cool. I wonder how large they are. That makes me wonder how large they are. I think for my fairy here, she is so small that a singular dewdrop would be enough to quench thirst. Maybe not for the full day or anything, but it would be a good thirst quencher. So you're talking about Melixies and they consume lots of sweet drinks. Yeah, Makes me wonder how large they are. Sunao! Hello, hello! How are you? Why'd you put me in here? No, I'm trapped. I'm here catching Pokemon and you guys just caught me. But this isn't a Pokeball. There's just shiny pointy things in here. But I hope you're doing well, Sunao. I hope you had a good weekend. Just to demonstrate how small you are. Ah, yes. Very tiny. Alright, I have to... Let me see. I think I can teleport. Hold on, I know how to do this. Teleport, right here. I wanna check on the weasel that we've caught. I wanna find one that's 2-8. I don't know why I'm crouched. I do that way too much. What beasts would tiny farmers tame for their products? Plagued bird! Plagued bird! I've thought so much about this sort of thing. I could just scream about it. But I think little fairy insects, they would basically have livestock of spiders. I think that would be, besides like whatever other option for food, I think spiders and like silkworms and things would be one of their biggest not, I don't know about export, but you know what I'm getting at. It would be the thing that they would have for livestock, because I would imagine they don't just stitch little clothing out of cotton, because how the hell would they do that, right? Clothing doesn't really, at least like cotton, you know, like human clothing doesn't really work well when they're that tiny. So of course they would attempt to make clothing out of plants, of course. But also I think they could stitch things out of silk from spiders and silkworms. Yes, and other products, whatever else. We could just come up with, you know, even just making up our own products, I don't know. I have so much fun thinking about that. I like thinking about realism when it comes to my fantasy stuff. So fairies for me are fantasy, and I like thinking about it in the most realistic way possible. It's way too fun. It's why I really love the game Grounded. I think they did a really good job at like using, for example, insect parts, carapaces and whatnot, and using that as armor and shields. I think that's just perfect. It's incredible. Yes, Plague Bird, it is. The jar thing is so cool, and you're funny, Enya. Thank you. I'm happy I was able to make this for you guys. It was relatively easy. I mean, I have no experience in drawing jars or anything, but I managed. I managed. Yes, it is. It is games. I love it. I should play it on stream sometime. 2'6", nice. Pretty tall for a little guy. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna go ahead and say your name. I know it's essentially bait, but thank you so much for the follow. Prostate Massager Pro! It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Using mosquito proboscis? Wait. Yes, that thing. As a rapier sounds like exactly what yes! Oh my god, yes! Grounded is perfect. It's perfect for what I'm looking for as far as realism in my unrealistic fantasy worlds. Hello. I'm gonna scroll up a sec because I've been slacking on the other conversations. You based your size off of a Pathfinder fairies. Ah, they're usually around a foot tall. Oh, I see. And they can converse with insects. That's so sweet. I think I would want it so that, you know, my fairy here would be able to converse with insects as well. Well, okay, maybe not like fully, but I think they would have a very good understanding of each other. Perhaps more than a human with their dog or something. But maybe not just full-on conversations, but something similar. I think that'd be cute. It'd be relatively realistic as well. Yeah, sure, Gwyneth. This is probably what a Pokemon feels like in the ball. I heard that the Pokemon actually become digital when they're in their ball, so they're not actually in a physical form like a fairy in a jar. That pop sound, I love it. I think they like become like a mirror, some kind of, I don't remember how they described it. I remember reading about how Pokeballs work. I could explain why. Wait, I missed your message as well. Your name actually does have a bit of meaning. It's an old internet story written by Peter. The character's name is John Freeman. In the story, his son is Henry, so I combined them. John H. Freeman. Oh, and I know Michael has like. I know there's like John P. Freeman amongst your friend group. What did you have? You had Allie become a Freeman at one point. I don't know that he stuck around with that for too long, but he was a Freeman at some point. But I don't remember what his middle initial was. I think it's so silly that you all have that. Explain why are the right, but it's a bit, but they are a bit spring. Just cheat and use glamours. What am I wearing? That's my business. It's weird that the game is super silent. Hold on, let me take a look at Weasel. Are we done catching Weasel? Thanks, Pichu. Bidoof, bidoof. Oh, 2-3, 2-4, 2-7. The guy needs it. The guy needs a 2-8. Please. Frick. 2-6. 2-2. 2-5. 2-4. God damn it. I think this is cycling. Yeah, that's back to the original. Go! We still don't have one. I had a 2-7 though. Shoot. Dang it. I remember you only had the top half of your body. Yes, I do. I did. Yes. I figured. I don't know. I guess in the beginning I wanted stream to be up much closer to my face, and I didn't feel like. I don't know. I didn't feel like it was necessary to show the rest of my fairy's body. But I mostly did it because I was actually using a different program back then, games. I was not using ViatoTube, I think it's pronounced. Hi, Darmo! Hello, hello, how are you? How was your weekend? Allie's names are way funnier. Oh, I thought he did, like for Xbox. In this game it's canon that they shrink down to be tiny. Right. They have space in their Pokeball. No, and I appreciate that, games. Yeah, thank you for the kind words. And ViatoTube is what allowed my little fairy to float around. I thought, you know, I'm sold. I'm sold when I found that. Because before I was just using Discord reactive images or whatever that one's called. The one that I still use for collaborations, or you know, when Ali sits in stream with me or in Discord call with me, his little fox appears. And I used to use that for my main avatar, and I could activate expressions, but it was extremely wonky. It was bad. And back then they didn't allow for animations, so it had to be still images, no GIFs or anything. But now they do. Discord reactive images, aka Fujitech, does have GIF what's that called? Compatibility? Well, you know what I'm getting at. They support GIFs now. I don't know if they support APNGs. That'd be a good question to find out. Thank God for full Pixar Enya. I simply like that she floats around. I think it's cute. It's what sold me on bothering to give you guys the full body then. Goodbye, all these little Pokemon. I wish you could batch release. You're doing pretty good. How are you all doing? I'm glad to hear that, Darmo. I'm doing well as well. Happy to be playing this game. This game is supposed to be my cozy offline streamer self-care kind of a offline gaming experience, but I didn't know what else to play tonight. I figured I'd show you guys some cozy vibes. Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some cozy vibes to end the weekend. I do want to eventually get an emote or model of myself as a tiny winged green ball of light, like Navi. Animated shrinking and growing of wings. Ooh. Silkworm trap spider. Hemp plant. Ooh, yeah. Snail, black carpenter ants, male praying mantis. Why males? For commercial usage for... Wait, for commercial usage? Wait, is that specifically for the praying mantis? Or is that just the end of the sentence? So a male praying mantis. Wait, what exactly does a male praying mantis do specifically? I am interested now. I am intrigued. I don't know much about praying mantises, much at all. But yes, that sounds awesome. In fact, I might even just copy this down. Maybe it'll help me write. I'm really bad with writing, but like I said, I hope to come up with lore someday. I've never... I don't know if PNG tubers even do this, but it wouldn't matter. I mean, you could do whatever you want. But I wonder if we could... This would be so silly. I don't even want to finish this sentence. But I never did like a debut. I never had a debut stream. And I never really wanted to. It's just that I don't know. I wonder if that could be something fun. I don't know what exactly. I would feel weird if I just did a random debut stream instead of just celebrating, like actually celebrating something. So I wonder if perhaps we could try try a debut for my 1 year celebration, for example. Yeah, exactly, Gwyneth, for my 1 year. I mean, that would be a bit more reasonable to put together, because I don't really have a reason to do a debut. I don't. Yeah. I don't see a reason to, but we could easily just couple in like a debut similar event for a bigger celebration, aka the 1 year, you know. I think that'd be fun. What do you think of me using all fairy types for my run of shield? That sounds fine by me! That sounds wonderful. Very fun. Could be a challenge too for those gym battles, right? I figured if I could just use fairy magic and shrink to the size when I liked. Even Tinkerbell did that. Oh, true! Yeah! Always cozy vibes here. I appreciate that, Darmo. I'm glad to hear it. He doesn't know about male praying mantises? No, I don't. I don't. I know that... No, I feel like I read... maybe I don't know. Males are more passive. They don't grow as large, less aggressive, and more communal with alternate species friendships. Oh! Thus they would be easier to train for commercial and security purposes. That sounds so sweet! Oh, I love that. I love that very much. Thanks for bothering to explain it. That sounds awesome. Yeah, see? How could you not know? Thank God someone explained. I think I've seen a few PNG YouTubers doing it, but not as many as other styles. Yeah, me too, Dharma. I could imagine it. I can imagine a PNG tuber debuting if, for example, they were already a streamer, and perhaps they were either faceless or a webcam streamer. Then I can definitely imagine somebody throwing together a celebratory debut of their PNG tuber. That would be a fun thing. But for me, I literally, like, right off the get-go, I was a PNG tuber, so I never thought I would ever debut. But it could just be a fun little thing, because I imagine the main point of a debut is not only to promote the artistic skills of everyone who's helped you work on this whole project, which proceeding forward would be continually your artists, right? Credit to your artists, but also to do a lore drop, right? drop some lore, I think that would be fun. So if we did a debut simply to drop lore and we can couple it in with a 1-year celebration, that'd be really fun. I think that would be worth celebrating then at that point. Instead of just a random ass debut, right? That's my logic anyway. That's for me. Of course, I'm not disregarding anyone who wants to do a random ass debut. Not at all. Your research VTubing to death and decided that debut is a lot of pressure and anxiety. At best, a lot of artificial viewership that goes away. That's fair. That's fair. I think what truly could help too is truly if you're already you've already been streaming. I feel like, because I don't know how else you would get viewers anyway, right? To show up. Yeah, I truly don't know. I truly don't know how to approach debuts, honestly. Debut of a new model. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could throw together. I guess that's a good point, Miles. When I thought of debut just now, I was only thinking of lore dumping, basically. You know, it wouldn't be a new model. So maybe... No, wait, I'm gonna stop talking. Hold on. I'm gonna stop talking because I don't want to give any promises. So, I'll stop there. And by the way, I'm definitely not considering getting a new model. I'm sticking with PNG tubing. And this specific model. But I did have an idea pop into my head related. I'm just not gonna say it so that I'm not making any kind of promise that I can't deliver. Be tough. There's one specific trainer in Sword and Shield that uses steel type. Oh, right, and steel's super effective against fairy. Make it a whole massive thing, a massive 2.0 reveal that's just your shirt hue changes extremely slightly. You know, I hate the color of this shirt, I'm not gonna lie. It's yellow is such a difficult color. Oh, I just got another idea. Another idea. Let me type this down. So it would be a PNG Tuber 2.0 idea, but I'm not changing. Okay, I promise. Nothing is gonna get changed. But I just want to note these ideas down because, yes. And this other one that popped into my head. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm very happy with the result of this conversation. But I'm not gonna tell you guys because I don't want to make promises. Oh god, I have a lot to catch up. I'm gonna actually exit out of here so we're at least looking at the pretty sky or whatever. YouTubers are just as valid as other types. Don't ever sell yourself short. Yeah, I agree, Miles. And I hate to admit this, but in the beginning, I didn't think so. In the beginning, when I first started streaming, I, for some reason, thought that you had to be either 3D or 2D rigged. I just thought you had to, and anybody who was a PNG tuber was only temporary. I literally thought that that's how you had to do things, and I feel so stupid when I, you know, remember that that's what I used to think, because how ridiculous. You can do whatever the hell you want. There's no weird rule. I have no idea. I have no idea why in the beginning, I definitely thought that there was some kind of rule. And I feel so absurd admitting that. Thank you so much for the care package. Let me sip my water. As a great VTuber I watch mentioned, debuts are a leftover from the Japanese idol culture. Maybe it's fun to make it, but there's no need to. Yeah. Sometimes they do a re-debut every time they make a major change, a new model, right? It's misleading at that point, though. It's not just a first-time only show, it's to show off your new stuff. Yeah, that's fair. And I think they call it a re-debut at that point. But, yeah. And truly, like I said, there's no rules, so you can do whatever the hell you want. Yeah, anyway, you made your own model and your wizard and scripts and setup. No! You're amazing and very quality and valid as a streamer. Well, thank you so much, Gwyneth. I don't know what I may have said to spark you guys to say that. I apologize if I said something that made it sound like I was down on myself or, or something. But thank you guys. Thank you for the kind words. Enya debut in big lore game confirmed. Yeah, an RPG Maker, October 2022. Goodness, that's a lot. Maybe next year. Western VTubers to start streaming for a while as practice and a little community building, and then introduce them. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Another big VTuber did it that way. They debuted months after streaming without changing their model, but made the lore video. Yes, yes, and that approach, Miles, is what exactly what broke my mindset of there are rules. You have to debut like this, and if you don't have a new model, you don't debut. And it's like, no, stop that. Do whatever the fuck you want. If your debut is using your old model and lore that your community already knows, but maybe it's just officialized with a work of art and some text, go for it. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. That's it. I don't know. Your level of complexity in your model responsiveness, variety. I always seriously forget you're even a PNG tuber. Yeah, and I think that's another thing that people forget is, you know, you don't have to go for the rigged VTubers. I understand wanting like chat engagement and to be expressive, but I think a lot of people are still stuck on, for example, I mentioned this not too long ago, Fujitech. In the beginning, Fujitech, which is the Discord reactive images, they didn't support animations, and you certainly couldn't have expressions, and you still can't have expressions, but I think a lot of people, even still, are stuck on that. They think PNG tubing is just that thing that when you speak, it lights up, like this. But, that's it. That's all it does. And it's like, I can do so much more. I can go like this. I can zoom in. I can be scared. Whoa. Oh my god. I can be extra, you know? There's so much more things beyond the Fujitech. And that's not to say Fujitech is bad whatsoever. It's fantastic. It's just very limiting. So yeah, and I don't know. I simply feel like people don't know that those cool programs are out there, and PNG tubing can be incredibly expressive and very fun. And I'm certainly happy with the fact that I don't have a camera on me. A camera isn't tracking my movements in order to express myself. I just press a button. It's a little bit more carefree, or whatever the word is. Oh gosh, I'm still catching up. You raise some bugs, using the term generally, and raising female praying mantises was a very different experience than males. The greatest discrepancy in the terrarium world was a male praying mantis befriended a large green-backed burrowing beetle and protected it from an ant colony that I raised. Observing the friendship was amazing and changed my perspective on insects ever since. That is the sweetest freaking thing! Oh my god, I love everything about that. That is wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, King. Oh, that is seriously inspiring me to just like start writing my lore right now. I love bugs, but only from a distance. I'm sorry to say that if they get near me physically, I am freaked out, but god, are they amazing and adorable from a distance. They're awesome. They're seriously awesome. I respect them, is what I mean to say. I respect them. It just has to be from a distance. I still get the heebie-jeebies. Let me open my window real quick. I'm realizing this is a just chatting stream. Hello. An artist, a friend of mine, made a fun mini model for me. I just asked for a simple PNG to animate with Discord for collabs, and she went way overboard. She gave me a PSD file and struggled with it to even figure out how to look at it. Oh, right, yeah. I think actually, yeah, Procreate can open PSD files, which is awesome. Anyways, I was just remembering when I was in college, my teacher wanted us to turn in PSD files, which is Photoshop. And I refused to work in Photoshop because I had an iPad. I wanted to use Procreate. And so I would export my Procreate files as PSD, sorry, and he was none the wiser. Anyways, you cured my rickets, everybody. Enya rubbed her little thumbs on my eyes, and I could what? What are you on about? Pinch those tiny cheeks. Oh my goodness. Not a change necessarily to be a V2, but just an update, like little elements based on the year into streams. Yeah, that's fair. Little references, maybe recoloring. Yes, I have that in mind, definitely. No promises, okay? Please forgive me if I don't deliver by our 1 year 1 year anniversary. But yeah, I would like to revisit this avatar and just touch up upon it a little, perhaps. Even something like playing around with the textures could be fun. I don't know how easy it is, but when I zoom in, you can see, especially in my hair, that there's actually a texture to it. It's not just like, that's not just your bitrate. That's not your bitrate acting up, or my bitrate rather. It's an actual texture I put in the hair, and I was thinking about, yeah, there is a texture. I was thinking about fixing that in some way. I don't know, just playing around with other textures, perhaps. Even something that simple could be really, really nice. It could help add to it. And especially like our clothing and everything else as well. Yeah, I agree with that, Miles. There's also a debut hell a lot of VTubers get stuck in. It goes in a cycle that some never get out of. Following it on Twitter, you'd be dead if you took a shot every time a VTuber rebrands or disappears for a debut date. Yeah, I notice it a lot as well. That is an excellent point. Something to be wary of. I fully understand. I'm actually I'm watching a smaller VTuber rebrand herself, and you know, it's like that's a big commitment. You know, your audience could flee, for example. Like it's what you mentioned, Miles. But at the same time, I listened to her. I heard her out. What's that phrase called? I heard her out, something like that. Anyways, I listened to her explanation, and it fully makes sense. She just really needed the change. She didn't associate with her current brand anymore, you know, and that's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Like, what I'm trying to say is rebranding is fine. And of course, if you want to rebrand. There's definitely just a weariness, perhaps, of rebranding too many times. I don't know. But it in the end, it's whatever. You can, like I said, you can do whatever the hell you want. In the end, it doesn't truly matter. There's no rule of the amount of times you need to or not rebrand or rebrand and yada yada. Yeah, Gwyneth, I suppose she gave you like a mini model that's meant to be rigged. That's interesting. Yeah. No one would be upset if it was a year and 4 months in. It's fine when you're ready, but not when you think it should be ready. Trying to create a theme when all I like is eggshells, slimes, mushrooms, snail shells, and masks. Those are very specific and very unique things. Interesting. Die-hard fans might stick around, but some people rebrand because they're trying to flee the fallout and drama they accidentally or intentionally got involved in. Oh, interesting. I truly don't watch enough VTubers to know what that's all about. I don't think I've ever witnessed it. That's what I meant. That's the word. And amongst my mutuals that I watch, I can't even say if I've ever seen anyone rebrand. Well, wait. Rebranding is different from simply having your, 2.0 model, you know, insert model and then 2.0, right? Rebranding would be changing from a fairy to a cat. What if I want to be a cat girl? Yeah, but even coming out with your 2.0 model, I know that Captain Cupcake has expressed a little bit of fallout there. Not fallout like drama, but just audience leaving. Just a, you know, not an alarming amount. I highly doubt. But it still happens. It still happens even when you're changing models to an upgrade to a 2.0 version. YouTuber feud so I can flee and rebrand Enya me armor? Oh no! Oh wait! I didn't realize that was Mia Moore. I was like, huh? I was thinking of MII and then armor. I was like, Metopia armor? Like a furry? Way too many sides, or there's two sides of the blade. Some get literally no hype and need to rebrand, or they get way too much hype and crumble under the pressure. Interesting. Oh, I didn't realize people were experiencing these types of things. As I said, I'm guilty of not really watching many VTubers. I watch my mutuals who happen to be VTubers, but if we were to talk about people who I don't necessarily consider mutuals, they are my my streamers for entertainment. They're not even VTubers, so I don't have too much experience watching VTubers in all honesty. So I've never heard these dramatic stories. It's done when you're ready, not when you think it should be ready. I'm terrible. No, I think I misread it that way, that correct way. Right. That was a lot to think about. I can't say that I want to rebrand. I'm really happy with the fairy stuff. I'm actually very happy. Right before I started streaming, I decided to already rebrand. Like, it was before I was before I got into streaming. I rebranded myself. I used to think of myself as a cat girl, you know? I like cats. I like the color purple, so I made a purple cat girl, which is why you see these little FFC emotes. I bothered to upload them because they're pretty cute. They're pretty cute, and they show off my art, so why not? I own the character, it shows off my art, why not just put it out as an FFC emote? But, yeah, it was just before I started streaming that I was like, you know what, I kind of want to change my username to Fairy, and I want to be a fairy, yes. I think that'll match my chaotic, silly vibe, and we'll go with that. What is that giant, dried up looking purple cat face? In your end credits? Yes, the one Darmo posted? That was a an early version of a what the fuck face. I originally made those emotes for Discord, and I had nitros and I used them everywhere as my own personal emote. It was really fun. But this was before I started streaming, so wait, I can't throw this at them, I'm silly. There you go. Yeah. Too many. Yeah. I think I agree. There are a lot of cat girls out there. I'm happy. I don't know. On a whim, I just decided, how about I try fairy, and then I just went for it and made a little reactive avatar with an open and closed mouth, and that was it. That was done. Successfully made a brand. I hit go live. Started doing art streams. Less than 20% actually debut despite announcing a date? Really? Oh shit, I'm in battle with both of them. That's actually really cool. So ways to look at the pre-debut tag that so many use. Some people point at them and say, you just tweet and never make content. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I see that in a lot of Twitter usernames, yeah. For some context, I am freaking new to Twitter. I really don't know much of anything going on with Twitter. I don't know how to use Twitter. I mean, I'm getting the hang of it over this year. But anyways, yes, I see a lot of pre-debut Twitter handles. Is that what they're called? Handles? No. The handle is your like actual login thingy. I guess it would just be the display name. I love that I will see like maybe one Enya like this post every 2 weeks. Flakebird, you calling me out? What the heck? Oh my god. And it's probably either an animal or art, isn't it, Flakebird? Isn't it? Or something NFT related, because I feel very strongly about that. It's funny, you love it? Well, good. What the fuck is this? Oh, I think that's a Bidoof. Like, what is that? What is that in the grass there? Good art or something? I've been finding some great artists on Twitter, and I'm happy. I try to check Twitter even just to keep up with my mutuals. I'm really bad at like Discord too, you know. I don't know. I'm doing my best. But I'm growing fond of Twitter. I actually am enjoying it. Like I said, to keep up with my mutuals, sometimes I'll see a post that they are doing like a special stream. I'm like, oh shit, you know, I'm busy. I'm not aware that they're about to do a special stream. My bad. But I'll see the Twitter post and frick yeah, I get to retweet it, and I even mark it down in a calendar. Explains why your feed is boobed out. I don't think I get any boobs on mine. You know what, Plaguebird? I used to get them in the beginning. I got them when I first made my Twitter account. I was getting like these alerts from Twitter saying like, hey, I have a recommended post. Do you want to see it? I'm like, maybe? Who is this? And then it's boobs. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, nice, but I'm just not, I think I'd rather see animals. I think I'd rather see animals, and so I think just with time it eventually gets used to you. I don't know. Yeah, but Twitter must have some way to track my eyeballs popping out of my head. You know what? Okay. I'm definitely not calling anyone out. However, Plagued Bird. End of sentence. That's it. I'm done. No, I'm kidding. Okay, however... I'm not calling anyone out, Plagued Bird. Anyways... I wanted to tell you that I think Twitter has, the... technology, that's the word for it, to know that if you spend, they know how long you spend looking at posts. They know how long you spend looking at posts. You don't actually have to like them, comment them, or retweet at all. They know if you've sat there and looked at the post for a certain amount of time. They do. Like, you can find confirmation, I'm sure, if you tried Googling something like that. So, just saying, if you're getting a lot of, like, boob notifications, it might be because you actually go and look at them. And there's nothing wrong with looking at boobs. I'm just saying, if you're wondering why they get recommended to you, if you didn't want them recommended to you, you might want to just scroll past it faster than you have been in the past. Anyways, thank you so much, Captain Nonchalanto. My goodness. Thank you for the 7 months resub. Oh my gosh. Welcome back to the silly court. I hope you enjoy your emotes, and I hope you've been well. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I appreciate you very much. Your flower continues to grow beautifully. Thank you, thank you. I think I just said this, but I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Okay. I just had a really winded conversation about boobs on Twitter. Oops, I didn't mean to zoom in. Boobs on Twitter, zoom. We'll be Discord homies someday, and yeah, please keep reaching out to me, Plague Bear, please. I need to get better at it. I know you said you did too. Yeah, social recluse. Goodness. Yeah, Gwyneth has a point. Gwyneth has a point. You can help by cleaning it out. You basically have to click on. I think you click on like triple dots and you tell Twitter like, I don't want to see this anymore. Even though I'm sure we all do actually want to see boobs, but there's a time and a place. There's a time and a place, and maybe that place you just decided is not Twitter. You just would maybe not Twitter. That's all. And so you can tell Twitter that you don't want to see this content. I think I'm not super versed, but I just got a ping. Reaches out. Okay, there. I'm spent. I sent an emoji back. I've exhausted all my social interactivity for the day. Thank you for that, Plaguebird. I'm friends with a VTuber that's pre-debut phase for over 2 years. They've done streams and such on other sites and shown their model rigged and everything. But she's pre-debut since they've never done a Twitch stream. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting approach. Your whole Twitter feed is you going live and retweeting friends going live. That's precious. I think honestly mine is full of art, even though a lot of the time I don't actually interact with it. I really do just scroll. Maybe that's wrong with me. I'm trying to get better at using Twitter, but and then I'll like an artwork every once in a while. So maybe that's why my feed is full of art, is because I stop and stare at the art, right? Instead of, I don't know, stopping and staring and interacting with going live tweets. Maybe I should get better at that. VTubers boobs? No? Yes, okay, sorry, I'm catching up. Hello, Cheeseburger, by the way! I saw you pop in. Furbies have front-facing eyes, a key indicator identifying predatory species. You're right! Furbies are... Oh my god. Yeah, because if their eyes are like located on the sides of their head, they're you know, well, I wouldn't say prey, but yeah, you know what I'm gonna get. Lore Goat grows stronger. Spams you with the NFT ads because I dunk on them 24/7. Right. Oh, that's a sad result. I mean, I guess I don't get super involved into NFT stuff. But if I do, it's always the people shitting on it. And it's people who type NFT like this. Wait, let me just... Like, they type NFT like this. So... Maybe Twitter shows me tweets that spell NFT like that, implying that it's not actual NFT bros. It's anti-NFT. Maybe that's why. Ben's disappointment tomorrow, so you're glad to have a comfy stream right before. Oh, I'm glad you're here for comfy stream. I hope your dentist appointment goes well, Nonchalanto. I'm really enjoying this game. I played it a shit ton offline yesterday, and I just figured I'd bring some cozy vibes for today. I didn't quite know what else to play either. I wanted cozy, so I figured I'd offer you guys cozy, and that's how it works, right? But yeah, exactly, Dharma. My streamer Twitter isn't for boobs. That's what the personal Twitter's for. Scream at the dentist, goodness. Thank you so much for the lurk, Solid. I appreciate you. I hope you're on a nice walk, perhaps. Except VTuber boobs, because that's because of streamer, not because of the boobs. That's fair. I admit, there have been a couple of people who are perfectly comfortable, you know, perhaps oversharing or things like that. And they fully embrace VTuber boobs. I mean, they show them off, and I admit I don't. They're not mutuals or anything, but they're just like random big streamers, and I admit I muted them. I muted them. They were showing on my feed a little too much. I just don't vibe with that. I don't know who these people are anyway. I figured I'd click mute on their profile so I don't see them. You know, because like a mutual of mine will perhaps have, oh, that stupid thing Twitter does. Well, I guess it's not stupid. Is they say, people you follow also follow, insert large streamer, and then of course, like I said, if that large streamer is very, very much embracing the 18 plus, and just showing off those VTuber boobs, I admit it's not quite the content I'm looking for. And I simply go to that profile and I just click mute. No reason to block or anything like that. I just click mute so they don't show up in the feed. But that's Twitter's fault, you know? That's Twitter's fault for being like, hey, you follow this person and this person follows this person. Do you want to follow this No, I don't. No, I'm good. I'm good, Twitter. Thank you. Thanks for looking out for me. But just to restate, there's nothing wrong with VTuber boobs. It's simply not the content I'm trying to look for when I go on Twitter. Hello, Richard. There's always time for boba. I don't actually know if I've had boba tea before. Wait, I think the drink I tried with Ali in Colorado was boba. Maybe I can say I've had boba tea before. Random thought. Slightly entertaining scene when a friend makes the grave error of saying the word commission or artist in a post. Yes, Plagued Word, they get bombarded! I may have made that mistake before, but I can't say I've ever ran into any issues. I try to be aware of it though. I know Twitter's full of the bots that look out for messages like that. Oh, you know what? We're gonna run from this battle. I don't have any Pokeballs. Hold on. Put craft. Boop, boop. 150. Did I just say yes to it? I thought I canceled. I thought I clicked well, I guess I just made 156 Pokeballs. I mean, there's nothing. That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna use them. It's just I thought I pressed B. I'm so confused. I swear I pressed B. Anyway, I retweeted something fun and wholesome in one of the famous Bishoujo ladies who did a lot of lewd things in the past, and your feed just lit up with 18 plus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that, Gwyneth. As someone new to Twitter, I was like, oh god, how do I prevent this from happening? I know there's such a thing as like catering your feed to whatever you want to see, and I'd rather see aminals. When you get a new follower, you go and see, and it's another beautiful lady. That's a GFX artist, web designer, developer. Oh. I literally report obvious NFT scams, and you've had 12 plus accounts banned. Why did I say bound?
So does
I responded to NFB bros with screenshots of Twitter suspending them. It's a never-ending spiral. Goodness. Hey, if that's how you want to spend your time, I don't think I'd ever have the motivation motivation to go after things like that. Thank you so much for the care package, Wolf. I hope everyone is staying hydrated. Bit silly because I rarely like the same things as my friends. Exactly, Plagued Bird. Exactly. And you definitely don't need to have the same likes your friends do to be friends, you know. And I think Twitter. I want to go ahead and say Twitter gets it wrong. They do. Like when they say the whole like your friend liked this and your friend follows this person. It's like, well, you know, I'm not even, you don't even have to be the same political affiliation and you can be good friends with somebody. And it's like, well, Twitter, calm down. I don't know. I think they get it wrong, basically. Cat's going apeshit or kids falling over. You know what? Related to the whole thing where I know that the algorithm knows how long you've been looking at a certain post for. You don't have to interact with a post. They know how long you've been looking at it for. And so they start showing you more of them. Because of that, I actually... why am I giggling? If I see a child, I scroll as fast as fucking possible. Yeah, I just wanted to say that. If I see a kid, I scroll as fast as possible because I do not want the algorithm thinking that I want to see more of this. And I have the capability, okay, I want to just say one thing. I have the capability of finding certain children adorable. They, like you said, they fall over, hee hee, how cute, right? I have that in me. I am capable of finding some children cute. I don't want Twitter to know. I don't want Twitter to know. I don't want social media to know. Because then they're just gonna non-stop show me all the children. And I can't have that. Only a select. Anyways, yeah, I scroll as fast as possible when I see a child. Yeah. It's one of the reasons that Twitter is a place that quickly becomes toxic and people have to leave it because they have filled their feed with drama and anxiety, so it just gets fed to them daily. Yeah, and some of it's self-inflicted, exactly. I even had a very, very short bout of that. I started, and I don't even know what kicked it off. I think I was following a certain artist, and there's nothing wrong with this artist whatsoever. They're just some nicely popular artist on Twitter, and I started following them, and they were very vocal about worldly news. And I didn't mind that at first. I just thought, you know what? You're educating me a lot and I'm learning a lot, so I appreciate this. And it was actually, like I said, this only lasted maybe a week, but it was getting to the point where Twitter started recommending me the politically charged things, the worldly news that is not typically good news. And oh my god, I felt it instantly. I felt this instant, like, just dread. Just instant dread, and it was so bad that I ended up, I don't know if I even had to unfollow that person. I think I literally just told Twitter, I think you can tell Twitter to show their posts less often. Maybe I simply muted them. And then there you go, problem solved. I haven't seen any kind of, heavy topic thing on Twitter since. I'm very lucky that it only lasted that short while and I didn't let myself spiral further, right? You know, because I could have easily just kept being informed of that sort of thing, and I basically told myself...
Hey, listen!
I basically told myself that I didn't want that from Twitter anymore. I'm good. I'll get my news from other places on my own time. I don't think I want that from Twitter. Just running around in circles going boo, boo! Wait, I sound like I'm blushing. I am actually quite hot talking about all this. That's just my normal self, in all honesty. There are some people I respectfully just don't follow, unmute. Like, I love them, but I'm just not the type. Yeah, exactly. Do you shut your eyes out of spite for the unskippable ads? You know what, Plagued Bird? If it's an ad, if there is an ad of a child, like let's say it's I don't fucking know, a Pampers ad, I literally, well, if it's on Twitter, you can actually just tell Twitter that you don't appreciate that ad, and they actually listen. But I know on like YouTube, you can't do such a thing. Yeah. I basically flee. I physically flee. But on Twitter, you can actually tell them. So if I get like a Pampers ad on Twitter, I just click the 3 dots and I say, I don't like this ad. And they say, oh, I'm sorry. We'll use this for future ads that we show you. Like, good, thank you, great. You got jump scared by a dude's balls? Oh no! Oh no, some stranger's Twitter profile and your roommate heard you audibly scream. Oh, I can't say I've ever had that happen on Twitter yet, or any social media, luckily. A lot better to prevent a problem than it is to fix it. Yeah. Yeah, this is all very educational and healthy. I appreciate you guys letting me talk about this, and of course talking about it with me. Oh, there was an Abra there. I don't think he's gone. I think he's simply... Yeah, there he is. I want to see if I can sneak up on him. Oh! Wait, a better opportunity presented itself! Yeah! Twitter does that seemingly on purpose. You can mute words. Oh, right! Fuck. Oh, shit. So they never show up. I completely forgot about that. You muted COVID in Russia. Oh my god, that is genius. Ah, I never even thought about that. Hi, Alice. Hello. How are you? How's it going? Perhaps good morning to you. Nice, I caught him. That didn't feel successful. The same streamer coach was telling everyone to be super wary of collabing with their rating randos. Yeah. Vet everyone. Otherwise, what happens if something really bad happens? We likely go down with them. Perhaps. And even just simply associating yourself with other people can be dangerous. It can be dangerous. Yeah, definitely vet people. Of course, for collabs. I mean, I'm almost worried. I know. I think it was Oni who mentioned this the other day, and I didn't put a deep thought into it. I just said, yeah, sure. But I realized that I accepted the idea too quickly. But I had this realization when Oni asked, would you ever do playing with viewers, open lobby for Phasmo? And I was like, yeah, sure, of course. I would love to. I think that's something I can handle. And then it occurred to me, later that night, after the end of stream, I was like, wait a second. If I did playing with viewers on Phasmo, that means people can speak and say things. And it surprised me that it didn't immediately, I didn't immediately see the danger in that. And I fully trust our community, but it can still... Who knows? It could very much be a problem. Obviously, if somebody did jump in the stream and start doing that, all I have to do is proactively mute them, get rid of them, whatever, and I'll be fine. I won't get in any trouble for it. But it's still shitty, right? It's still shitty. I don't know. even if knowing that Twitch realizes that I am protected because it, you know, I do not support that, and I just have to actively show that I do not support that, then I'm good. But it's still so shitty, you know. I wouldn't want it to happen to begin with. You vet people and you play with them off stream before you. Yeah, exactly, Darmo. Yes, yes, yes. So I'll be rethinking the Phasmo idea, but absolutely Monster Hunter, easily. We could easily do lobbies together for Monster Hunter. Definitely not an issue. And there's plenty of other games. It didn't occur to me that the open mic thing could be an issue. Even though I've watched tons of Phasmo streamers, especially ones that do play with open mic. And I even have seen people join and scream obscenities. Anyway. You're pretty good. I'm glad to hear that, Alice. You played Monster Hunter, cooked curry. Delicious. Sang karaoke with your friends. Now you're winding down so you can go to bed and get up in time for work tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a wonderful day. A wonderful weekend. Or maybe it's Monday. No, wait. No, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Should be the weekend, right? Yes. Gosh. Okay, anyways. Yes, that sounds like an awesome weekend. I'm glad to hear that, Alice. I had a very relaxing day yesterday myself. I played lots of video games and just in general relaxed. And today I got some chores done, which I always feel good about doing. Wait till you vet me, bro. Bro, you dodged a bullet. I was gonna say so much wild shit. I don't believe you. I think... Wait. Guys, I'm running around completely aimlessly. I think I'm trying to... I think I should go back to base again, because I caught a couple of weasels. Which I'm still trying to find one that's taller than 2'8". That is our goal for tonight. If we can just get that done tonight, that'd be great. While I really enjoy the idea of collabing with people I like watching, I know that I'm too unknown to them. I'm risky. And many of them stream for a living in their brand. Yeah, brand puts food on the table, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's tough. I can't say that I even have much experience doing collabs. I know I've collabed with... I collabed with Hero... Darmo, of course. That means Serenity as well. A little bit of Coco. I'm blanking. I feel like there are more names. Wait. No. Wait. Lily. Yes, of course. Lily. So Frog as well. What? I think that's it, honestly. And at this point, I would say all of the above are friends of mine. Yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to try remembering because I truly don't think I've done that too many collabs. Oh, I guess I play games with Ali and Michael all the time. That's a collab, right? Michael streams. Yeah, collabed with Pledge 6. You know, I just wanted to say that I feel like that's different. And it's probably only different because, you know, Michael is basically IRL friend of Ali, and Ali's my boyfriend. But yeah, that's a collab. That's a collab. That's fair. Thankfully now Twitch doesn't punish streamers for that. Yeah, it's part of the TOS on the viewer side that you won't be shouting obscene things. Ah, that's how they did that. Put the TOS on the viewer side. How nice. Yeah. Live VR chat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't even think about live VR chat. Oh my. Yesterday was my productivity day. So we had a similar weekend. I just reversed it. I relaxed first and then I was productive. You drank rum, prepped the curry, did the dishes, and brought a train ticket to visit your parents after work. Nice. That sounds like a wonderful weekend though, Alice. One that I strive for. There are some weekends where I just struggle. It's just a struggle bus weekend. I accidentally don't relax and I work too hard. but your weekend and the weekend that I had as well this time around was perfect. I think it was perfect. It's the goal. There's now a banned artist that if you followed there was an auto block list you'd be added to. It was like in one click you'd be blocked by 40,000 people. Wait. Huh. Oh, that's bizarre. I don't even know if it made any sense of that. Interesting. Actually, I have a few longtime friends online enough. I don't even tell them I stream because I don't have filters on their. They don't have filters on their mouths. That's fair. That's fair. No. Yeah, I get that. Invite me to your Pokemon Legends Arceus lobby. Can you play on? No, you can't. I think the only online thing is Lost and Found. Hey, Plagued Bird, run around and then have stuff in your inventory, and then die to a monster, and maybe I'll retrieve your satchel. In which case we're playing together. And well, yes. my treat command. I'm not used to seeing that one. I want to feed Enya more than just beans? Glad to hear your weekend went well too. Yes, it did. And I just realized I left camp without checking on our Weasels. Weasel, is that how you say it? Goodness. But yeah, thanks for the awesome conversation, you guys. I like when we just ramble on, especially about topics I'm passionate about. Dreamer tells Plaguebird to die. Read more about it in my article. Crying face, or no, angry face. So VR chat streamers can exist as long as they aren't provoking people to say obscene things. You're safe. You can trash talk, but you know the line is pretty obvious. Yeah. And I think as a streamer, so what, let's just say as a VR chat streamer, no, back out of the VR chat streamer specifically, just as a streamer. I think you have to make a decision, right? Cuz sure, you're protected by Twitch. You wouldn't experience any trouble as long as you're not provoking that type of thing. But I think you still have to decide as a streamer if you even want that to, because technically those obscene things are I hate to say it like this because it sounds so weird, but technically you have it a part of your content, but not on purpose. Absolutely not provoked, but it's there inevitably, and you have to decide if you want that or not, right? You know that it's gonna happen, and that's what I mean. You know that it's going to happen. It's inevitable, and it inevitably means it's part of your content. And of course you block them, you mute them, you do everything that protects you, and you could shout from rooftops that you don't appreciate it and yada yada, but technically it still happened. It still happened on your stream. You technically still provided that sort of content to people. And I think I don't know, I just think that you, like, as a streamer, you have to make a conscious decision, like, do I want that? I don't know. I don't know if I even said that correctly. That you as a streamer allow it to be around you to not avoid such aspects. Yeah. Because technically you could avoid it. And of course, hey, if you really want to be a VR chat streamer, go for it. But inevitably, it simply means you aren't avoiding it, right? There's nothing wrong with that, though. There's nothing wrong with not avoiding it. You should be allowed to play whatever you want to play. It's not your fault people run around and scream those things. But it's just that you, yeah, if you decide to stream VR chat, you are not avoiding such things from occurring on your channel. That's all. That's all. I don't mean to say that in a weird way. I hope that makes sense. It's like streaming Roblox and being like, damn, what's with all these kids? Exactly! Yes, yes, yes! That's a great example, Plague Bird. Yeah. If you want to be a Roblox streamer, but like you just, you know, I don't know, you have to, you might have to consider the people who stream Roblox and maybe even Minecraft. You might have to consider, should I be an 18+ channel? Or should I cater to what I, you know, to what I already know is prominent? Should I be family friendly, right? You have to make that decision just like you do with yeah, obscene things relating to VR chat streaming. You can be a VR chat streamer in private worlds and not be around that type of community, but to allow it to be present allows it to be part of your content. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, I don't say this to deter anyone. I'm just having a loose conversation. It's just something you gotta keep in mind. I've certainly kept certain things in mind as well. I'm constantly keeping those types of things in mind. Not VR chat specifically. I don't even... I've never even downloaded that before. I don't think I have anyway. But other things. It's all... yeah. Playing Fortnite or spooky games in Roblox, but I use the game category trash. What? Wait, is there actually a game category trash? That's hilarious. I know some people, yeah, some people, for example, some people wanna stream ASMR. This is another good example. You want to be an ASMR streamer, but you don't want anybody coming in and being incredibly disgustingly inappropriate, for example, because that can bring in inappropriate chatters. Even if what the ASMR you're streaming is literally just soft-spoken reading a cute little book. I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow, Pika Dragon. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. I admit I'm mostly just doing a just chatting stream right now, but welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Yeah, so with ASMR and you want to be an ASMR streamer, but you want to be a wholesome one, you know, nothing, let's say nothing inappropriate, not even 18+, let's say. You have to keep in mind that you will still inevitably get people who look around for ASMR streams and say inappropriate things. It's just it's just the community it brings, sadly, and you just have to be ready for it, really. That's it. That's all. And you can get rid of them. You can get rid of them. Shoo! Get out of here. Don't say that in my chat. You're banned. But I don't know. I'm just trying to say that certain things are inevitable. The content you choose to provide inevitably has circumstances that you don't want to provide. There we go. Breaking glass bottles against the side of my house ASMR stream. Oh my god. Right, I have to catch this. That's horrible. There was a case about an IRL streamer who unknowingly got the slightest video footage of a crime and they got banned. Oh shit! Yeah, so that's... we can keep going on about this. There's another example, IRL streamers. You can not only have accidental, unprovoked, obscene things screamed on your IRL stream, but... why did I throw that? What the fuck am I doing? Okay. But you can also, yeah, just completely unknowingly broadcast crime. And there you go. That sucks. That sucks. But you have to... I just hope that everyone who's thinking about streaming or is a streamer, I just hope that everyone bears this sort of thing in mind. Just keep in mind the negatives to what you want to stream, because it's inevitable. That's all. Just noticed a small bee next to you. I'm even more glad I found you. Heck yeah! Our little bee is named Faebot. She's the one who greeted you when you followed. we love our Faebot here. I've done my best to try to make it seem like she's part of our community. Oh my god. Cardboard! What are you doing, cardboard? Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys just... Oh! Oh my god! I'm running around without paying any attention! Oh my... No! No! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait. Oh, I wasn't supposed to unbean. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot about the bean. I panicked. Okay. Hello, Mikasagi. Hello. How are you? Goodness. Aw, head pats for Faebot. Oh, you know what? I don't think it works. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think it works on the jar screen. I never fixed that. I need to write that down. Hold on. Let me pause. This is too much. This is chaotic. You're banning me from sprinting? Hold on. Wait. I gotta write this down. Fix Faebot head pat on jar. Yes. Very sorry that doesn't work, but it seems like she felt refreshed thanks to your head pats. Thank you guys for the head pats. Gosh, it's chaos right now. You're doing well, looking for a cozy time today. Oh my Plague! I'm so embarrassed. Right now. I just sent that message to Plaguebird. Oh my god, go away! That was supposed to be in my chat with Ali. Okay, let me scroll up. We should all know after the Andy Worski incident. I actually wasn't aware that there was an incident, but that sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. Leave that poor Barry, he's trying. Like COD is a good example. You can call people little lint lickers and trash cans, but allowing others to say much more extreme things, you have to keep it controlled. Yeah. And you have to show Twitch that you're actively working against that. There's also the games and demos. It exists? The category trash? Oh, I was gonna say, I know people who want to stream ASMR. They want to stream ASMR and they don't want the attention that it can tend to bring. So they stream in a different category. For example, just chatting. Because that category is very, what's the word? Convoluted, I guess is a nice way of saying it. Thank you so much for the follow, Lunatic Claw. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. I am running around. No idea what I'm trying to do. Oh, you know what? Let's aim for that purple wisp. Yes, we're going there. 1 in 50 chance the head pat can break the jar, canceling bowl. I don't think that can be coded. Okay, maybe everything can be coded. I don't think I have the capability of coding that. And I don't know how possible it is. But it does sound fun. Let's get up here. Oh god. Please! Oh. Am I safe? Are they gonna stop? Are they gonna follow me up here? Oh, Jesus! Alright, we're running. Further! Oh my god, wait! I didn't see the Golbats! No! Okay, what happens if I just grab this? Am I safe? Am I immune? Do I have iframes? Hello, how am I? I'm doing good. We're trying to have a cozy night, experiencing some chaos in Pokemon right now, but I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you, Lunatic? Okay, maybe I want to catch that Golbat. Wait, I know that there's a task to catch Zubats in daylight hours. And it's night right now. It could be pretty easy to set up the headbat to cancel the jar. Really? I'll look into it. I'll think about something complex like that. I have a lot of ideas written down as far as complex things, and I can't say that the breaking of the jar is high up on the list. It's gonna be high up on the list, I mean. Oh, and it is becoming day right now. Almost. Just vibing while watching your house stream. Stream's going good. We are chatting about many streamer topics, actually. Yes. Right. My task is now to figure out where I am. Oh, I'm over here. Okay, I'm looking for more Buezels. Breezels still? Nope. This button. Right here. Gonna head out. Take care, Alice! No, don't apologize. You're fine. Have a wonderful night. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow as well at work. Yes, I did, Pika Dragon. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Unless it's in the credits and says otherwise in the credits, I did, as far as I'm thinking of, I did pretty much all of our channel art. And if I didn't do it, I put it in our credits down below. Spreading awareness of things is to watch out for. Very healthy stuff. Yes, that was certainly very fun. Very fun.
So
Me too.
Water is
I was about to say that. I need to hydrate. Thank you for the hydration, Wolf. I appreciate it. I'm also standing up and stretching now because I was so absorbed in talking with you all that I was sitting very uncomfortably, but I'm standing up now. And because I'm not a rigged VTuber, you can't tell. One thing that I love about PNG tubing. I might need to refill my... Just gonna open my window further. Thank you for the headpads, Wolf. TLDR of the Endy thing. It was IRL stream that ended with him screaming at his friend. Oh my! It was embarrassing and he was strung out. Oh, yikes! Yikes! Yeah, that'll do it. I suppose. Let's see. I have so many quests, you guys. I don't even know. I gotta catch male and female hippopotamuses. Hippopotamus. Yeah. Hippo. I have to catch hippos. They might be down here because I haven't seen any yet. But I also still need weasels from my newbie quest. I'm gonna try to run back to where I should be, which is... Yes, this way. Look for more weasel. Hippopotamus's cry is great. Is it? I don't think I could picture it right now. Let's see. Where are you? They're probably on the beach side. Probably. Hippopotas. Hippopotas. Why is why am I struggling with that? Hippopotas. Oh wait, there's one. I was looking around. Hi. Do you want to battle so I can distract you? I did it. Okay. Pretty sure I've always just called them hippos, so I didn't have to struggle with the word. I guess I'll heal. Hold on. Heal first. No, I should have healed out of battle. I'm silly. It's fine. He's level 2 anyway. I can't say I like catching Pokemon like this, so I'll definitely try to sneak up on Weasel, but they're very keen, and there's not really any tall grass around them. Doesn't help that I was riding on the reindeer. I'm sorry, I don't remember his name. No! Oh, right on the tip of the tail! Nice. My god, though, I enjoy this gameplay very, very much. No! Fine. It's not gonna be a bigger waste of time than it is running away and coming back. This is completely random, but I have been falling into a bad habit of snacking after stream. I've been like for example, I will have not really eaten my full amount of calories during the day, and then I make it a habit to eat the rest of my calories at the after stream. And it's starting to get out of control. I'm starting to like not eat during the day at all, and then and then just finally eating after stream. And I don't like that. I don't think that's good. Like I have to quit. So I'm not gonna snack even in the slightest tonight, and I will eat a proper meal during the day tomorrow. Yeah, it's like I'm converting to nocturnal basically. A new trainer has taken up the mantle. It is Arceus. Does Enya have what it takes to overcome this daunting journey before the arrival of Pokemon Scarlet and Oh no! Wait, I'm not even sure I might get that game in all honesty. I never yeah, I completely forgot that a new Pokemon game is coming out. How do I... Right, this one, okay. Drink more water, I guess. Filling leads to a different issue. Yeah. In the past, water has definitely worked for me. And I'll definitely be sipping on lots of water tonight. No snacking. I think I ate plenty as well, so it's not a calorie issue either. But my habit was slipping because I'm not feeding myself during the day. I'm trying to be maximum productive, and then I tend to not eat, and so I eat after stream. And that's not something I want to keep doing. I hope you're doing well though, Angel. I probably will check out the new Pokemon game, but I admit I never even beat Brilliant Diamond. I got all the way up to Victory Road, and then for some reason I kind of just stopped. And I don't think, honestly, I don't think anyone in my community truly cared either. We just stopped. We had our fill. Indubitably. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, salutations. I've been sitting here trying to think of something redeeming to say about Andy, but I can't sum it up. He just deserves a better life than the cards he's been dealt at every turn. No. I remember catching his streams when he was on GTA roleplay, actually. Well, I don't know if I watched actually through him or through other people witnessing him, but he was pretty entertaining as far as in GTA roleplay. It was amusing. Thank you so much for the follow, TGN Angel. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Did I do it again? I need to turn back. I need more weasels. Weasels. Unless, maybe, with the few that I caught, I should head back to base and check if they're above size 2.8. Perhaps. Maybe. There's some over there. Can I get across the water? Can I do this? Please! Oh, I don't know about this. Frick. Okay. You still have diamond wrapped in plastic downstairs? Diamond, diamond, like brilliant diamond or like the original? This? Horns on that elk coat rack chair. His name starts with a Y. It's like Windier? I think it's Windier. What? W-Y-N-D-E-E-R. Yeah. Oh, it has an extra R. Oh, I see, I see. Or not a, well, an extra R and no N. Okay. So like weird deer? Maybe? Or wire deer? No, probably like weird deer. Yee. I'm gonna get this guy. Like weird deer. Oh, I see. Gwendeer. Do you guys know what generation Cleavor is from? Because I just faced him. Somebody mentioned that Pokemon counts as a, like, what's known as a noble Pokemon in this game. And I just faced him for the first time, but I've never seen him before. I know I skipped a couple generations, but I'm just curious. Cleavor is only an... What? Really? That's the first time we ever see it? Oh my gosh, okay, I didn't think this game introduced new Pokemon in all honesty. Wow, okay, I definitely didn't expect this game to be introducing new Pokemon. I thought this game was entirely using pre-existing Pokemon. Okay, okay. Yeah, every generation. I guess I just didn't consider this game to be part of the main series and therefore no new forms. What the? You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, hi. New evolution to Scyther. Really? I didn't know that. That's actually awesome. Arceus is considered a spin-off, to be fair. But they did introduce new Pokemon. That's interesting. Ah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. All right. All right. That's probably all we can find. Let's go check on their height. This is such a grind. I've had no luck so far. I've maybe checked on 30 of them. I don't know if that's a high number for this quest, but it feels like a grind. Oh my gosh. Holy heck! Lily! Hello, Lily! Oh my goodness, hi! How's it going? You caught me playing Pokemon. Peepo shy. Hello, Lily. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders.
I know.
Oh, Lily, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Lily, thank you so much for the 7 months resub. Holy heck. Your flower continues to grow beautifully. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Hello, Enya, and I know. I am playing Pokemon. I have a Pikachu and I have a Pichu. You want to see? Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, welcome in, raiders. My name is Enya, sometimes known as Benya. I play a lot of variety of games on this channel. Lots of Monster Hunter, I suppose a little bit of Pokemon now. I got my Switch back. Well, I got a new one. What else? But I actually play a huge variety of games. I even play horror games, which I love an awful lot. I very much enjoy horror games. And I also try to stream art at least once a week. I try anyway. Thank you so much for the raid, Lily. Let me go ahead and welcome it. The Raiders, welcome in Weston Soda, Stone Killer, Curious Coin, GU, and Ash. I'll just say Ash for now. Thank you so much for the follow, Ash. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Wait, I missed what you were up to. Let me see. Genshin! You were playing some Genshin. Was that what you all you were playing today, Lily? You're celebrating your stream anniversary month. Wait, today is officially August, isn't it? That's right. Oh my god, wait. Well, it's still 11 p.m. for me. But you made me just remember that I completely forgot that today is Juloween. It's the Halloween of July. What the? Wow, I completely forgot. But anyways, yes. I hope your August stream anniversary month goes really well, Lily. I'm excited for what's to come. What's this game called? This is Pokemon Legends Arceus we were playing. I pretty much just started yesterday, offline. I'm enjoying it very much. Let me switch to full screen. So Arceus is, oh, I see, they're all Gen 8. Interesting. But I hope you had a fun stream, Lily. Yes, we are gonna play Phasma. I'm super excited for it. I look forward to it. Thank you again for the raid. And Lily, if you need to take care of post-stream stuff, like grabbing a snack or taking a nap, I hope you do. Hope you take care of yourself. I know that you can go for some very long streams sometimes. We're looking right now. Our mission is to look for a weasel that is 2 feet and 8 inches tall or more. So this guy says right here. Let me see if I can zoom in. No, it just cuts it off. This guy is 2'6". 2'1". These are Abra, Geodude. Bum. Wait, why is that not in order? Huh? I was cycling down. Why? That's weird. Let's try to go to this guy. 2'1". Abra, Geodude. That's super weird. It doesn't go to the next page? Oh, interesting. Okay. 2'6", 2'2", 2'5", 4, 5, 5, 3, 7. We're awfully close. You thought this was Legend of Zelda? I think lots of people make that connection to what is it? Breath of the Wild? SMG for a date that will work for you. Of course. I'll definitely get back to you, Lily. 2'6", 2'2", 2'5", 2'4". Oop, what was that one? 5, 5, 3, 7, 5. Oh, it might be cycling back around. No, that was officially it. Dang it! No 2'8". I've been slowly working towards this whole evening so far. Maybe I'm not gonna bother releasing on stream. Let's just go out and look for some more. I know he's out there. I know we'll find him. Can you give me a name for a female Skoropy I just caught? Skoropy. The way I like to name Pokemon, I don't put in... Admittedly, I don't put in too much effort. But I like to basically just use their Pokemon name. I just nickname the Pokemon name. So, for me, when I thought of Skoropy, I would have named it Pee-Pee. P-I-P-I. Which is also a name that Allie likes to use. Quick way to tell is check their max size in the Pokedex. No need to see... Wait. Check max size. Oop! Oh my god! I didn't know I could sprint. That scared me so bad. I didn't want to jump in the water. Oop, oop, oop. What am I clicking? Max size in the Pokedex. Which Pokemon are we doing?
You're my friends now. We're having
Beans.
Thank you for the beans, Gwyneth. Can't stop looking at the ghost by the jar. He's our little protector of the jar. I had fun making him. There's actually another version of him, but I think he only turns on when I have our rip counter on. Let's see. Is he there? No, he's not. There he is. Very small guy. But I don't think I need a rip counter for this game. You just noticed him. He's hiding there. Actually, maybe he's trying to steal the shinies. Maybe. Okay, so I'm in the Pokedex. Oop oop. Wrong button. Okay, so what you're saying, Salt Cubed, is I could open this up after I catch one of them, and if it tells me 2-8, then I know that I just got the one that I'm looking for instead of having to run back. Is that what you mean in the I can see why that'll save me time. For sure. Did I just hear pee-pee? Yes! P-I-P-I, pee-pee. It's a cute name, okay? Ali insists, and I insist. Pee-pee it is! Heck yeah! Okay, perfect. I'm glad I understood that. Is that Ghost the one doing head pats when you're in the jar? Wait. Is that Ghost the one doing... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Ghost head pats? Maybe my ghosts are the ones giving the head pats? Perhaps? Thank you so much for the follow, Salt Cubed. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Makes so much sense. Giant transparent hands. True. I don't know why I jumped off. Wait. I can jump, and I can zoomies. And I wanted to come back here. Oh right, because I feel like the Buzzles are not respawning, so I'm just gonna click this. I hope perhaps they respawn when you rest. I don't know. Still figuring out this game a little. Actually, when I'm in the jar, I'll show you guys real quick, but when I get put in the jar, watch the little ghost. He gets smaller, even smaller. Ready? I'm gonna click it right now. See? He's super tiny now. Oh my god. But he's still there, trying to get to the jar. Whoop, woo, whoop. You should head to bed. Take care, Gwyneth. Of course, of course. Gotta stay kind of normal for the week. Yes, yes. I hope you take care, Gwyneth. Thanks so much for stopping by. Sleep well, stay hydrated. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh my goodness, Mr. Eviolite! Thank you so much for the 4 months race sub. Holy heck! I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free experience. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much. I should have said fairy. Oh my goodness. Missed opportunity. You know what? Maybe they don't respawn. Wait, I didn't. They're over here. Just kidding. Do they respawn? I might need to, like, actually sleep like a day cycle for that to happen. Unless I just heard some. I'm not too big of a fan of the draw distance. I think it should be a lot longer. Wait, so can I dash and jump? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going over here. I'm officially going over here. Oh my god. Wow, Miss Intricate. Hello, hello, Miss Intricate. How are you? How's it going? How was your weekend? I made it. I made it. Oh my god, there's so many Weasels here. Weasel. And there's a big guy up there. Been busy, actually. I get that. I'm glad to hear you're good. Working on the koi pond and such? Oh my goodness. I'm sure it'll turn out very, very beautiful. That's exciting. You know, my mom is actually making a painting of koi fish right now. I've been doing my best to teach her teach her how to, because she's new to digital painting and trying to get a hang of it. Yeah, maybe I'll see if she would be willing to show you guys after it's done. I think it's coming along nicely. Did I change my stream schedule? Oh yes, today's Sunday. Yeah, so I switched my day off. My day off used to be Saturday. No, sorry, it used to be Sunday, and now I take Saturday off and I stream on Sunday. Just changing it up a tiny bit. But beyond that, we still think, yeah, everything else is still the same. Pokeball. Oh, I should have been checking the Pokedex. I caught, this is now 2 of them, I believe. So if in these 2 they are to 8. Oh my gosh, we did it! One of these 2. Oh god. One of these 2 is the size 2-8. I don't even know if I can jump up here. Frick. Did I just die for the first time ever? Oh my god. Oh my god. Who did that? Shumi! Hello, Shumi, how are you? Okay, we didn't die yet. I still have 0 deaths in this game. Oh my goodness. I'm a black pepper bean. My favorite. No. Alright, let's go turn in this freaking quest. I've had it since the beginning. Goodness. How are you? How was your weekend, Shumi? Yes. Oh, right, I can do. Wait, if I hold it down, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, I'm learning. You're heading to bed now. Good night, Lily. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and give you another shout out. Oh, I clicked the video shout out, but that's fine. Oh my gosh, she's playing this game! Heck yeah, Lily! Was that a shiny? Wait, I just realized the clip the clip ended. Was it a shiny? I hope so. Yes, good night, Lily. Take care. Shumi filled with work. I see. I hope it's been relatively easy on you. Right. Okay, we're headed into town. I'm gonna turn in our thingamajig, whatever you call this, like our report, our findings. Holy crap. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Give me that money. It was shiny, awesome. Oh, I actually caught my first ever shiny yesterday. It was just fully natural. I was just running around. It was a shiny Starly, female. Made some new observations. Yes, I did. Oh shit, I can level up. I'm so silly. Apparently I can level up and I didn't. Yeah, my bad. Well, take me back to the village, I guess. I should have been. I knew it. I said it at the beginning of the stream. I was like, I could have sworn I was rank 3. Oh my goodness. I'm a free bean. You don't play enough Pokemon? I'm gonna go over here first, actually. Who are you? Is that a... Oh, that's just a lantern. I thought he was holding a mug. To fight against Pokemon, we need to borrow the strength of other Pokemon. Okay.
soda is pants. Water is...
Thank you so much for the head pets and the care package, Wolf. I sip my water. That hit the spot. That was good hydration right there. You can talk to the blue-haired lady in the biggest building to increase the level of Pokemon you can catch. The one with no eyebrows? The short hair? Oh, increase the level. I thought that was like the number. Yes, I will go talk to her straight away. I think so far I like this lady's design the most. She's adorable. I can't go to get a good night's sleep like this. Why not? Whoa! Don't scare me like that. Was it that scary? No, everything's fine. Whatever you need, come back later, alright? Are you alright? What's that expression? Maybe a survey corps type like you could figure out what's causing this. Look, when I'm in my quarters trying to sleep at night, it feels like I'm not alone in there. Sometimes there's this kind of crackling sound. I found burnt berries a couple of times, and once in a while I hear something clatter. So, Survey Corps kid, go survey my quarters, figure out what's happening. Okay. You're trying to change me back, turn me back into a fairy. Just do it at night, would you? I gotta be at work during the day. Right, okay. Getting distracted, but sure. Yeah, am I ready? Hold on, not yet. Let me save. Just, okay, yes, let me save. Hold on. I'm just like holding my fingers to my temples going, okay, I'm ready. I saved. What does that mean? I'm ready. Go. I swear there's something in there. Check every nook and cranny for me, okay? It's actually cold in here. Ooh. I have my window open. I feel a nice breeze. What could it be? She's finding burnt berries? Cloth has been pulled to one side, and is that hair on the hem? A short black hair. Would I know what this Pokemon is? I wonder. Or maybe it's from a generation I've never interacted with. I just noticed the shoes pop off immediately. No animation or anything. It's full of rolled up architectural plans. There's a sketch of a Magikarp too. Perhaps it's part of the plans for Galaxy Hall. Where are you, little guy? You're burning up? Oh no. I hope you stay hydrated, Wolf. Getting cold in here, so put on all your clothes. There's a cloth draped neatly over the mirror. I'm gonna leave it alone for now, just because I want to investigate other places. Frick! Is this the Pokemon? There's a faint smell. It seems like berries had been present here. What was that? It was a noise from the entryway. This is too cute. What's this? The closet door is open just a crack. Do you want to peek inside? Okay. There's some weird clothes and a cape inside. What? I want to see. I want to see what silly outfit she might have. You're tracking in mud? Nuh-uh, I took off my shoes. Too afraid of your very Fae magic. Alright, I'll pull this back. Oh god. What was that sound? What? Wait. Why would it... Why would it not show us? Our character just looked in this mirror, and the game decided to give us a black screen, a creepy sound effect, and ... What? That's super creepy. My god. That's so creepy. Thank you so much for the follow, King Kensius. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Full of neatly folded uniforms. Alright, let's go see what's up here. Where are you? Pokemon can be spooky? I don't know if we're seeing Pokemon though. Hello, hello, I hope you're doing well. You heard something from beneath the cloth. Try it back. Crackle, crackle. You saw sparks fly for a moment. It seems like something ran by you. Oh my god. There was a noise from back near the closets. Let's go see. Wait. Pichu! Hi. Oh my god. I thought it was the Pokemon talking for a second. I thought Pichu was saying, "Survey Corps kid, are you alright? I heard." Okay, it's the lady. It's the lady outside. She's asking if we're alright. If we. I heard this strange noise. Pee. Wait a minute, this Pichu. Could it be... It might sound absurd, but I think this might be a Pichu I found injured in the forest a while back. Aww. A berry for me? What, because I fixed you up? Chew! Oh my god, Pichu kissed her. Wait, so the thing haunting my quarters was just a grateful little Pichu? I guess all that worrying was pointless. To think, I was afraid of some spine-chilling thing. Or afraid it was. Regardless, I owe you. Have a token of my gratitude. What is it? Nana berries. Okay. I guess all that worrying was pointless. Yes. Quest complete. Since this is a cozy no-bully zone, I must take my leave then. You know what's interesting is I still don't know what is accidentally pausing some of our redemptions. But they seem fine now, so... Because, like, at first I thought it was maybe whenever we get raided, they get paused, but not unpaused. But that wasn't the case. Lily raided, nothing happened. I guess it's not that. I wonder if it's a bio break, actually. I wonder if taking a bio break in the command is like... And I also just remembered something I should turn off. Thank you so much for the headpads! Let me just fix something really quick. Really quick. I don't think it'll be an issue. It doesn't have anything written that says it doesn't unpause. Weird. Alright, well. Still no idea. Anyway. I simply can't help myself when it comes to Master Benny's potato mochi. I really want to try his mochi. They're the whole reason I came to live in... How do you pronounce his name, by the way? Hisui? Hisui? You're making hot dogs? I want some hot dogs. Alright, next quest. I was supposed to deliver a tall weasel. They are... I don't know if you can pull it from this lady. I'll go ahead and just grab him. Hisui? Oh, okay. Hisui. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. Now I want a snack after stream, but no, I can't. I have to break that habit. I think this one may have been the one that was... Nope, it's this one. Okay, let me just... I'm sure you can... Maybe you can. I can't speak. I can't speak! I'm just rambling to myself. Right, we'll show this guy the Pokemons. Look how big this Pokemon is! Sir! Finally have one. You can pull from the whole list. Okay, well, it's fine. Look at this! Look at this chonker! Oh my god, he's huge! Thank you! Look at them side by side. It's almost like the big one is the little one's older sibling. Look how the tip of the little one's snout points up when it looks at us. What a precious little thing. And the big one's flotation sac. There's something reassuring about how large it is. Don't you think? Funny how Pokemon of the same species can seem so different depending on which one's bigger. Keeping an eye on Pokemon's sizes when you're catching them might spice up your excursions. Thank you for the favor. I know you Survey Corps folks, work is no joke, so keep at it. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you, sir. Why do you think you're getting fat from snacking after stream? No, I'm not a fan of eating so late at night. It's so out of the ordinary, and it makes it so that I'm no longer even hungry during the day. And well, the way society works in that food places are open during the day, it's just causing all sorts of weird inconveniences that I'd rather not deal with. So I gotta shift myself back to being hungry during the day and not at night. Because basically I was going through this thing where I wasn't feeding myself during the day, and so I'd just say, fuck it, and then I'd eat after stream, which is fine. Calorie-wise, it's alright, but yeah, it's just inconvenient for when shops are open during the day. You gotta mosey on out, you're drifting off, so you're gonna hit the hay? Of course, Wolf! I hope you take care, sleep well! Thanks for stopping by, and stay hydrated. I wish for you to have a cool night's sleep. It just seemed like a good idea at 2:30 a.m. I get that. I've been falling in that loop lately. I mean, it also even related to like I don't get to eat a meal with Allie, right? Because I'm just not hungry. But I want to go back. I want to go back to like a little lunch date during the day, kind of a thing. All right. Well, let's pick out a new quest, I guess. Oh wait, I should level up. Yes, I gotta level up. I deserve to be rank 3. I wonder if it'll actually skyrocket us to rank 4. And I don't think I've been grinding that hard. Maybe. Our investigation for the commander will grind to a halt if you become an incapacitated recruit. I should like to avoid that outcome. I imagine you would as well, since it would mean losing the food and shelter we provide for you. There you go. Your drinking game? Take a shot of water every time Enya says stay hydrated? Heck yeah! I'm a fan of that game, an advocate for hydration. I have this thing where if I as the streamer redeems care package, it's obviously a joke, but I demand that everyone drinks water, and I pretend that it's the law. I pretend that it's law that if streamer redeems care package, then you have to drink water. You literally have to. You've made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. I must not have saved when I quit last time. That's unfortunate. Because I already had this star. Silly me. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 3rd star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. You can now use Great Balls. Yes, I remember this. God. I wonder what else I lost progress on if I didn't save, apparently. I'm gonna talk to her one more time just in case I'm actually rank 4 now. Oh, okay. We're not yet. Just had to make sure. Some guy upstairs wants to talk to me, I guess. As long as you aren't asking for my name, I'm fine. Hey, you wanna maybe tell me? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's kind of awkward. I can't really make that joke because, like, streamer asking for somebody's name. That's weird. But I get what you mean. It's a fairy thing. Your name is Pika Dragon. I don't need to ask. In fact, Gen 1 is a great. Gen 1 Great Balls were better than Ultra Balls because of spaghetti code. The more you know. Really? That's incredibly amusing. I had no idea. I know that there were a couple of funny bugs in Gen 1. Oh crap, they figured it out. Your name is ours now. So, it's come to Ursa Luna as well. This suggests that even Pokemon that are not nobles can become frenzied. I have received no word from Adaman or Irida, but this is not something we can simply ignore. In any case, you have my thanks, Miss Irizu. You did well to inform us of Ursa Luna's situation. No problem! Adaman's got his hands full, running our clan and all, and Ursa Luna's warden wouldn't even give me the time of day. So the Galaxy team are the only ones I could turn to about this. Ursa Luna's warden is Mistress Calaba. From the Pearl clan, is it not? So many names. You were working on it for the last 82 years, but you finally figured out how to read! Yes! Congratulations! Oh my goodness, that's an incredible feat. I'm proud of you. Of all the wardens, she's the most narrow-minded. Ahem. Bound by tradition. She likely does not take kindly to outsiders, meddling in her affairs. I have a new mission for you, Enya. Oh god, what is it this time? I order you to study Ursa Luna in the Crimson Mirelands. I permit you to show your strength if necessary. They didn't even give me a choice to say no. Usually they let you say no, but the conversation just loops and you have to either repeatedly say no forever or finally say yes. That's what I've been doing this whole playthrough so far. The next area you'll be sent to investigate is the Crimson Mirelands. You'll find the Pokemon living there more fearsome than those in Obsidian Fieldlands. But even the landscape itself is harsher with steep ravines and seaside cliffs. It's not welcoming. At your current rank, you should be able to handle the Crimson Mirelands on your own. Here's what you need to know. Your destination is a place within the Mirelands known as the Solaceon Ruins. That is where you'll find Ursa Luna's warden. Hi, Dead Signal! Hello, hello! I hope you're doing well, having a wonderful weekend. Oh, wait, that was it? Wait, I thought she was gonna tell me more. She's like, here's what you need to know, and then just says... Where... Yeah, just one thing. Alright. Now we can take a look at our quests. Or just the map. Should I try these balloon races? Solaceon? Oh, Solaceon. Some slime rancher? Oh my goodness. How's it going so far? What sorts of have you found a favorite Largo slime? I can't remember what mine was. Maybe like Crystal Tabby or something like that. I hope you're having fun. And don't make the same mistake I did. Go into your player home and level up your ZZ Corp thingy. Level that up while you play, not at the very end. I can't believe I did an entire playthrough and then at the very end found out you have a... Or is it like ZZ or like 7Z Corp or something like that? Yeah. I didn't know till the very end that you can level that up. This one... Wait, I want to look for the one that takes place here. I think it's this one. Let's try this. I've never played this before. Wait, that isn't taking place here. I mean, maybe it is. City and Fieldlands, Cherim, Hatchet Ponyta. It's no problem, Storybook. Welcome in. How are you? How was your weekend? No, I guess this is the balloon one. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll try it. And that is where? Oh, I see. That's in the field out here. Okay. Peculiar Ponytail's a good quest. maybe I'll focus on that one after this. Balloon. I want to see what this little mini game's about. Salacion. The other word was Hisui. This region is Hisui, I think that's what they were saying. Line up lots of targets, pop a lot per ball. Practice, and be the best of all. You manage to break 1,000 points, you'll be in for a real treat. I can tell you that. Okay. It's a good Ponyta. I'm excited. I think I caught an alpha Rapidash, maybe. Or I encountered it and I saw it was level 30 and I left. What do you say, sport? You up for a challenge? What are the rules? It works like this. Burst as many targets as you can within the time limit using Pokeballs we lend you. And try to rack up lots of points. A purple target's worth 100, yellow's 200. You can burst more than one target with a single throw, you'll net yourself bonus points. And if you break a lot of targets, you'll even get an extension tacked onto your time limit. The higher the score, the better the prizes. And he wants me to get over 10,000. Okay. I'm scared. Oh god! What the fuck? What? What am I doing? Huh. This is interesting. Oh my god. I think I'm doing horribly. 8,000 points we're at? I can just like walk into here? What is... I'm confused. Oh nice, we did it! Gosh. This is so silly. Why am I able to just walk in like this? Hi, Mudkip Master! Oh my goodness, hello! How are you? It's going good. I'm really enjoying this gameplay. How did you like Legends Arceus? I'm assuming you've played it for sure. 29,000? And you just mixed up the game. She's playing Hitman and Pokemon with those poor balloons? Nuh-uh. This guy made me. He made me do it. Now that's something. You've set yourself a record. Well done. Like I said, I've got prizes lined up to give out. Depending on how well you do, based on your score, here's the prize just for you. Really? Really? You're giving me a ball of mud? What? That's my prize. He just scoops up some mud and hands it to me. Well done, sport. And then apparently the real prize, completing the quest. Thanks for the nugget and the 15 great balls. I like to think he picked up those balls of mud right in front of you. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, I'm leaving. That was fun though. You had a blast with this game and also agree. Do the Ponyta quest? Heck yeah, okay, we'll do it now. What's it called? I'll turn on guidance. so I don't forget. I'm awfully forgetful tonight. That is this one. I was looking at the description, so I didn't see it when I was reading. Number 19. Makes me wonder if there's any quests I'm missing, since they're numbered. Up those Drifloon for stealing children. They're like, Faye, oh, wait a second. Yeah. What is that? Oh, I'm surprised I spotted that. Hold on. I gotta run around. Hi. Oh my. 5 wisps are remaining in this area. Oh, wait. Oh. 5 in just this area. Oh, okay. Did I get through? Grabs a ball of mud. Here you go. Bends over, grabs another. You did really good there. Yet another. Here you go. Sport. Yes, he gave me... How many was it? Like 3 or 4 or 5 maybe? That's not all. Here's another one. I'm proud of you. Maybe you can only see the wisps at night. That's why I haven't seen too many. Maybe. I'm gonna check back here actually. Who's this guy? Hello, have I spoken to you before? Pokemon can be stronger than you, or I'll ever be. That's why we deal with them using smarts and tools. Ah! Hi, Strom! Hello, Strom, how are you? How's it going? Oh wait, I just remembered. I remember hearing you were having a struggle tonight. A struggle! Some kind of all-nighter, or perhaps you pulled an all-nighter previously, and or maybe that's for tonight. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun playing Conan. I'm gonna actually let me give you a shout out. I'm silly. I gotta remember to do this more often. Ah, you were playing some Baldur's Gate. Oh yes, that's what it was. And I heard that you got sore from playing Visage. all the scares had you like tightening up your shoulders and stuff. Oh my goodness. You can get them during the day, but they're easier to see from far away at night. Oh, okay. No, scavenger hunt. Do an all-nighter. Tiny Baking didn't want to sleep. Oh. I hope you do get some well-deserved rest soon, though. I've heard about Baldur's Gate. I don't remember what genre it is. I think they said there's 2 more, but you know what? I'm gonna go on the Ponyta quest now. Are your muscles hurting and you have to play it again next Saturday? Oh, so you didn't finish. You didn't finish it, I see. Hey, Enya, mind helping me train in a bit? Or a bit? No, I've got a mission. Come on, don't just hang me out to dry. I've got no one else to ask. No, I'm sorry. I really have a mission to get to. Frick you! Sure, why not? I hate this. That's the stuff. I'll feel a lot better going out researching on my own if I can beat you. Wow! Well, you're not going to, so... Oh, how cute! Mime Jr. He's the reason my Pokedex says I've defeated monsters. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't even have any defeats. Come here! I'm gonna punch you. This poor mime. This poor mime. Foolish mortal. Oh, didn't one-shot at least. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 is your favorite Baldur's Gate game? We played a ton of the first Xbox and now they released a version on Steam. Oops, why did I do? I didn't mean to do false swipe. Why would I have done false swipe? Also, he hits hard! Hold on. Hold on, wait. Am I actually gonna lose? Let me heal again. Surely he'll do, like, iron defense again, right? Or that. Confused worked on it. A critical strike. What am I supposed to do? Fight, yes. Why am I so scatterbrained? Goodness. Maybe it's because of my sleep schedule and my... Oh, wait! Oh, it doesn't not have an effect on him. I didn't actually read the text. Shoot. Okay. Water pulls! Get him! I wanted to see his reaction. I looked over at him and I in the corner of the screen, he reacted in shock. Oh god! Fight straight away. Oh my god, of course. This is why I didn't want to fight this heck. Why? Okay, Ponyta. Go! What moves do you have? I don't even know. Get him with Ember! And you hit yourself in confusion! And now, tackle him! Bonk. Alright, we win, even though he killed my Oshawott. Oh boy, Pikachu's going to be angry with me again. The team that I have right now is only a team that I'm trying to evolve them, that's all. I just have them on my team to evolve, except Oshawott. Oshawott's the starter. Thanks for that battle. Here, let me give you a new recipe. Stealth sprays. Okay. You know, lately these space-time distortion things have been popping up here and there. I took a peek into one and I saw some tempting items, so I tried ducking in to grab them, but it turned out there were legions of tough Pokemon inside. I barely made it out alive. You be careful around those distortions, alright? I've never even seen one. Anyway, time to make for the Mirelands camp. Alright, good luck. You're gonna need it. I think we can go to Heights Camp. What is this guy doing? Oh, is this another balloon? Oh, we can do the balloon race before we do the Ponyta, just because it's right here. Do I want to change my team at all? Oh, there's more items in stock? Huh. Okay. Wait, actually, I would like to sell... Wait, I thought I had some pixie dust or whatever the fuck it's called. Never mind. You now get random time zones where rare items and Pokemon spawn, but they're kind of rare. Ah. Is it the lightning, hurricane-looking spiral things in the sky? Is that how I know where they are? Let's see. I think we'll need to rest, actually. Yeah, I still need to evolve everyone. Okay, let's just do a quick rest. Oh, that's how I fell in? Oh! Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out for something else. Whatever the, I don't remember how Ray described it. They're big domes, and you'll get an in-game message when they appear. Oh, okay. Ah, I see, I see. Ride a Pokemon and smash through the balloons. Ride, and burst them all. 17 balloons? Okay, okay. Yes, I want to play. Fine. 30 balloons on the course. Let's see how many of them you can burst in 45 seconds. Get out there and get bursting. Okay. It take a little bit to actually power up. Ah. Thank you so much for the follow, Kaiten. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. I got this. All these Geodude are cheering me on. No, I'm just kidding. They were there to fight me. I know it. Oh God. Oh, I missed. Ah! I think I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Oh shit. It's fine. Oh, we already got 17. We're fine. Oops, I didn't jump. Ah! That's it. More mud, heck yeah. Where you can get the items in Pokemon. They take a bit to actually power up. Oh, I see, I see. Welcome back. You burst 27 balloons. You're so close to bursting them all. A little reward should help keep you motivated. Oh, I didn't want to burst them all. I just wanted to burst more than 17, sir. I'm good. And what do you know? You beat my target. Yes, yes. Rare candy! Featherball. Thank you. No more mud, I guess. You can take part in this race is the easiest of the lot. Oh, okay. I would like to just immediately eat that candy. I'm not gonna preserve candies and whatnot to other Pokemons. Dang it. And then this one, instantly raise a level by 1. I'm gonna give it to like Drifloon or something. I just I want him to be able to evolve soon. He can evolve, right? Well, I know that he can, but I'm hoping in this game he can too. I don't know if there's any kind of limitation like that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No mud, what a ripoff! Is that what I wanted to click? See my Pokemon? Shoot, no. I wanted to sell the dust. Oh, and the nugget! Yeah! Okay, okay, I'm ready. I think this one is the... Oh shoot, it's over there. Alright, we can just teleport, but... Yeah, let's just teleport. Ponyta quest time! What is that? Oh, it's a person! Oh my god, what kind of Pokemon is this? I should probably hop off now. Oh, I see it better now. Yeah, it's at a mountain. Where's this Ponyta? Nervous. Cutscene. Why is she not crouching? Get down! Ooh! Oh! Shiny! An unusual Ponyta. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have saved. Should I save now? I'm going to. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. You can't fail it? Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Look at that cutie though! It always respawns until you catch it? That's sweet. Wow. Okay, so we can head back. Or we can stay out and try a few more things. I know there's... This one wants me to get a cherrim. I've never even seen a cherrim yet. This one was interesting. Catch the mysterious red will-o-wisp in the windset ruin at night. I don't know what that is. I might try that. Ah, it's over there. Should I see what level this guy is? Oh, he's... Wait. Why is he in my inventory? Wait, I had an empty slot? Huh. Well, yeah, shiny Ponyta! Wait. Look at the cutie. Oh god. Scripted or random? It was scripted. That one was scripted, yes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just see what level she is. Oh, she's 40. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm running. No! I'm out of here. She's looking at me. Oh, I found a will-o-wisp. God damn, she just killed my Oshawott in one go. Poor Oshawott. Ooh. Jesus! Ignore me, ma'am. She vanished? Interesting. Or maybe it's because I interacted with this, actually. 18 more in this area. Okay. Alright. Very glad they gave us this mount. Right, so I need to... I might as well teleport. And then... go this way. Oh, frick. Come on, you can Skyrim this. Oh, shoot. Investigate. A little nervous. Oh, it's at nighttime! Oh, frick! No! Okay. It's okay, it's okay. No Skyrim horse and Pokemon, why not? What about Dark Souls? How about Dark Souls? We'll just do this. I think that may have been my first time sleeping to a different time of day. I'm trying. This is so wonky. Oh my god! Chimchar! What are you doing up there? Little monkey. Oh, Jesus. Hi! Oh, hello! Yes, hello! Why does my character look so angry at it? Oh, he's only level 12! No! I didn't want you to hit Oshawott. Oh, oh! Such a cute monkey. If you fall too far on the deer, you will most of the time insta-die. Yeah, I think the game said to, you know, not jump off cliffs on it. which made me go, oh, it's not, like, it's the same as me jumping off a cliff. I see, I see. Yeah, so far I have not died, luckily. Get him! False swipe! Ah! Jumping off cliffs is fun. It is. It is. It's like as if it's in our nature. Alright. Get in my Pokeball! No! Okay. You got this, Oshawa. Oshawa? I don't know why I said wa. You know what? I'll heal her. I like standing in the middle. Me with fear of heights? How about we don't? Sometimes it gets to me as well. I don't think I fear heights, but sometimes falling in a video game, I can feel my stomach leap. I'm blocking it from hitting my Pokemon. What if I just face this way? Ow! Maybe I should throw a stronger ball. I don't actually know what these other ones do. Feather ball. I feel like heavy ball is just a higher chance. Great ball is also a higher chance, but I don't know what feather. It's kind of seems like it's just a different way of catching. I think I'll. I'm just gonna go with Pokeball. Oop. It's the Pokeball. I have too many. Come on. Yeah! Well, there it goes. Well, damage sucks, I agree. Feather balls go further and faster than normal balls. Ah! Because I noticed the heavy one. Yeah, they flop. More for the in wild? Right, okay, I see. Show me the Chimchar. Sure thing. I will after we do more quests. Let's see. We got that. Maybe we can try the Cherrim. But I don't really know where they are. I don't even know where Hardy Grains are either. If I click this, will it show up on the map? No. That's okay. I guess it's just exploration time, really. Wait! I have a third waypoint? Huh? What is this? Did they just make that for me? I kind of want to head there on foot, in all honesty. Increase catch chance from behind Pokemon? Oh, from behind! They're in the shaking trees, like at a low... Oh, okay. I've seen a couple shaking trees. I caught a... Combee and three Burmese so far. Better up close as sneak attacks. Ah, okay. I gotta level these guys up. Pretty sure if you throw them at resources, they... Do they gain XP? Actually, they might not. Oh no, they do! They do in the corner, yeah. The other corner. I see a shaking tree down there. I guess I'll go for it. An Abra! I really want to catch Abra. No! Uh-oh. No! He teleported the fuck out of there. No! I should have obeyed my hesitation. Leave me alone! Oh god. Wait, how am I gonna do this? There are so many Zubats. Just try. Ah, burn me. Okay. I don't know if I even need to catch any more Burmy. I'll just throw a Pokeball anyway. And I don't want to catch a Zubat until it's daytime because that's what one of the Pokedex entries asks for. Now let's get out of here. Quickly, Oshawott, follow me. Hello, Zoraika. Hi, how are you? I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna save. Tipsy! Hello! How did you sleep? How many hours did you sleep? La 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 la, yeah, da la 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 whoop! This guy. Cricketune! I think they show up more often in the trees by Alpha Lopunny. Oh, I don't even think I've seen Alpha Lopunny before. That's over... I think that's over there, right? Yeah. Lopunnies are over there, just over that bridge even, I think. Wait, let me check. I can just look at the map. Yes. Or Baniri's over there is what I meant to say. At your floon watching the bat fly past its face? Well, I'll try this tree anyway. You had a weird dream and you're nervous because you have to start studying tomorrow? Oh. Wait, was the dream related to that? 3 or 4 maybe? Maybe you can take a nap at some point as well. Should I get in a fight with this Cricketune? Whatever. I just want to see what level he is. If he's under 30, like if he's like 14 or 15 or whatever, I'll go for it. I think I already have a... Oh, fuck! I believe I already have a Alpha Cricketune from the main quest. I think. Shit! Oh my god! Cut it out! The subject's really cool? Ah. Damn it, he's 30. I gotta go! Oshawott, no! Oh my god. I'm so scared. Run! You see nothing! Ooh, 3D modeling and stuff. I see. Let me know if I backseat too much. No, you're good, don't know when to stop talking, you're fine. I truly don't care about any kind of spoilers for this game. Oops, sorry. So if you want, you could even tell me where Alpha Lopunny is, because I don't think I've even seen her before. I'll try to face one direction, maybe. The Bibarel's Entei? Yeah, he's huge. Thank you so much for the care package, Yoshi. I'm gonna sip my water. Look at that Alpha Wormpole! I'm totally gonna catch him. If he's under level 30, that is. Thank you so much for the head pads as well. Let me switch. Oh wait, actually. I gotta revive this guy. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, Naruto Kid. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Let's see who it is. Komi! Hi. I'll catch him. I didn't look at their Pokédex entry, really. Catch him before he flies away. It's one free course at a higher college is hosting. Ooh. I'm glad you're taking advantage of that, Zarika. It sounds really awesome. From Pokemon and humans killing, eating each other, humans marrying Pokemon to producing heirs, or the fact that Pokemon are 100% awake, aware the entire time they're in a Pokeball. Added a lot of creepy Pokemon in the universe to the universe. All the way at the end of the forest area along the beach. It's hard to describe the exact location. Okay. So either the left or the right edge. So this is left. This is the right. Yeah, the wormhole. I have no idea how to pronounce that, Zarika. The left? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'll go over there and see if we can get a chair and stuff. Wait, let me save. I don't think I've saved. My kid was asking me, how does a hand this big be able to give such a small fairy head pats? Very gently. Gently? Gently? He's 19! Okay. Okay. We might stand a chance. I certainly don't want to kill him. I don't know what's strong against bug. Oh, okay, that was good enough. Oh, shh. Ow. That hurted. You know, I don't even think I need false swipe at this point. Probably worth it though, but should I use a heavy ball like this? Fuck it, we'll try. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, big wormhole. We got some XP candy. I didn't realize you get some of that. Let's see. Give that nom nom to Ponytail. I want to be able to level or evolve her soon. And then get rid of her. Alright. So if we're gonna head to the left, then it's this way. You don't think ice is effective against bug? Logically it sounds like it would be, right? Bugs and like reptiles are pretty finicky with temperature. Rock fire, yeah. Flying, That's interesting that rock is effective against bug. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Hello, wormhole. What is that? What is that? Is that a food? I think it's a food. It's honey. I'm gonna run over here and steal this honey. Wake up! Ooh. All the honey. Oh, second college, higher degree. You don't really know school language because it's so different in here. I mean, it sounds a little bit... I really don't know anything about college, if I'm being honest, but it sounds a little bit like local college versus what in America we would call like a university. Perhaps that's kind of what it might be sounding like. So like a standard local college, you'd get your 2-year degree, for example, and then you'd move on to a university to get your higher degree, your 4-year, your bachelor, essentially. But maybe I'm not giving the right comparison for yours. We have university, but it's different. Oh. I wonder if maybe then it's related to like a technical school. Like a higher degree and a more specific, perhaps. Specific. That's what we would call a technical school, I guess. Or you've heard of like art schools and whatnot. Little combi. Is he actually... Or, let me see. So it just wants me to catch some. I don't want to defeat any, so I won't be getting the other two. Times you've seen it leap out of trees. Okay, so it is great to find them in trees. Gotta evolve 3 of them. Apparently there's a quest for one of them or something. Cute. Okay. But it doesn't matter if, like, I catch them when they're not leaping out of trees. In fact, 40? Wow, number you've seen leap out of trees. 40 is the maximum, which I want to aim for that. Alright. How the hell did that monster see me? Do I still need low ponies? Oh, I do! Or sorry, Ponies. Oopsie. Aw, he saw me. I don't think this one saw me, he's just running around. What Monhunt game do I play? I play Rise and World. I've been really enjoying Rise. I got into Sunbreak. We're gonna be going back to that. I'm definitely not done playing Sunbreak. And I've played a little bit of World very recently, even though I know the game has been out for a while. And I stopped just before getting to Iceborne content. I basically beat the main campaign just before Iceborne. You plan on playing older ones? Ooh. Not sure. I have... You know what? I have, I don't know if it's on here at the moment. Oh, it's not on here at the moment, I don't think. But I was gonna say I have Generations Ultimate. Yeah, I have GU, yes. And I never... I feel really bad, but I never bothered playing it. I think I got through some tutorials, and that's it. So yeah, I can totally visit GU for sure, since I own the game. The higher college is more for engineers, nurses, and stuff? Oh, that's like getting your master's. Yeah. Or typically, right? I'm sure there you can get masters for art as well. You know, doesn't have to be just for doctor stuff. I see. Yeah, and I don't actually know what you would call the school. I never looked into it. I don't have any plans on being a doctor, but I just know that you get past a bachelor, you get a master's. I just don't know that we would call it a... I have no idea. I have no idea what kind of school you would call that. Maybe it is just university. I don't know. I have never just thrown the ball like this without actually locking onto them first. Should I try for that one way over there? Oh, she's coming to visit. Oh, I missed. Hello, Diet! Hi! Thank you so much for the head pats. I'm doing well, how are you? Oh, I see the giant low bunny. Oops, that's too low, isn't it? Oh! Yeah, like PhD school, I guess. I never learned what that might be called. I think Monhunt stream on both games where viewers can join. Oops! Oh my goodness, you scared me, Pika Dragon! Here we go! I hope you enjoy your visit with Satan. I was reading your message. Yes, Monhunt being a good filler stream. I agree. Now that we're done with We got through a lot of Sunbreak. I think we're at I think we haven't done the MR70. So there's still MR70 and I think another one is MR 100-ish. And definitely once we're done with that, I would go ahead and say it's safe to say that the hype dies down, but I will definitely still play Monster Hunter Rise as a filler stream, and I will open our lobby to viewers. I love doing that so far. Thank you so much for the follow, Fixem. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. But yes, enjoy your visit with Satan Pika. It really startled me because I know that I used to have a link protection thing in the past where it would delete people's message for a split second, or even time them out for a split second when they post a link. And I knew that I turned it off, but I got worried for a second that I didn't. I thought it was a mistake. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, Odite. I realize I don't actually know what time it is for you. Maybe I've simply forgotten. Look! Another one! And a rainbow! Wait a second, is that the dome? Maybe that's the dome you guys were talking about. It looks awfully suspicious. Do you see the pink dots? Is that a glitch? It looks awfully funny. It looks like... No, I don't know what they would be. The domes. Like this. Space-time is growing unstable here. Oh my goodness. Oh god. No! Hold on. Wait. Stay right there. Hold on. What level are you, ma'am? Ma'am? Or sir? Okay, ma'am. What level are you? 40! I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm running. Okay. Ooh, it's getting foggy. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for wrestling trees. Thank you so much for the follow, Cariel. It's or maybe Cariel. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Oh. I don't need to capture him during the day. I was gonna... Wait, did he not gather that? It's okay. It's fine. Ooh, another one. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, Miranda-esque. It's very nice to meet you as well. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, I see some wood. The only thing I've used wood for so far was making a poke doll, or no, pokeshi, I think they called it. It was a little doll thing. Oh, what is this? Touching it feels good somehow? Weird. Huh. What about a Pokemon? Are you sleeping? Hi. Yes. Hello. You good, bro? Having a little nap. The Leafeon rock? Yeah, it seemed like it. What? Are you not? Oh, I didn't throw it far enough. No more wrestling trees, and I don't quite know yet what causes the game to like reset the areas. Oh god. Oh shit, I just realized there was a Pokemon in there. Ah! Did I just yeet my Mon? Yes, I did. I threw him up on the hill in order to yes. in order to gather a resource that I needed. I yeeted him. Can I climb this? Oh my gosh, how high can I go? Wait, this is awfully high. It's probably the limit right here. You cannot go any further, okay. Wait, it's too foggy. I'm scared. I regret this. Okay. For a second, I forgot how to get off the boat. Pokemon abandonment is a serious issue in the Pokemon universe and is subject to a massive $1 fine! Oh my goodness. You're gonna report me to the Pokemon police. I have a command for that, you know? You can do... You can exclamation point phone anyone and anything as long as there is no space between the title or something. We'll see. We'll see if I get in any trouble or not. Officer Jenny? Oh, I'm my bad, Zoraika. I didn't mean no space between phone. I meant between like the words. So like, Poke-Cop would need to be one word. Yeah. Poke-Coo answers the call, and they both proceed to speak Simlish. Is Zoraika ratting me out? Does he actually know Simlish? The distortion faded. Ooh, I didn't get there in time. I see. Oh, I maxed out Wormhole. That's right. That's... Oh, those Psyduck are so cute. Running around. Phone Pokemon authorities. Pokemon glances at their phone and lets the call go to voicemail. Haha! Oh god. Hi, Wormhole. What you doing? Oh. No, how cute. He just was like, what the frick are you? What are you? Oh, am human. I'm just crouched. Maybe you don't recognize me because I'm crouching. Did you get away this time? You can't type today, still half asleep. I hope you will figure that sort of thing out soon, Zoraika. Wait. No! Wanted to see... Oh, catch him at night. Let's go for it. I challenge you! Wait, fainted. Right. I challenge you! I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at it. Oops. That's not a Pokeball. Oh my bad, I missed a message. The trees take a while to reset. I don't know how long, but you should be able to reset them by going back to Jubilife and coming back. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. You want to name a drop of coolest elder dragon in an older and long game, but I'll hold my tongue? Oh! I see. Name drop. I mean, technically I don't know anything based on their name. I don't know that I would consider it spoiler, but if you proceeded to describe the monster, then that would be a sad spoiler. Oh, I think I need to feed Baniri one more food. Oh, she's sleeping though, isn't she? Oh. Yeah, one more food. See that? Enjoy! She gave it- oh, she gave it to Psyduck! She let Psyduck have it! Oh, cute. Heck yeah! And I already gave Psyduck five food. You finally figured it out? What is the translation? Or are you just saying that's what you finally figured out, your confusing school stuff? Right. I'll go over here simply because I see. Wait, I need one of these. Wait. Oh fuck. Wait, did he see me? Who saw me? Oh, you did! Hi! Applied science? Ooh. There's more Pokemon in this game, somewhere in different areas. Wow, spoiler alert! I think I'll just throw a Pokeball. I'm pretty sure I need to evolve these guys for Pokedex stuff. Maybe? When the little girl approached me and gave me some sort of keystone, whatever, in order to go on the quest of collecting those wisps, I told her I didn't believe her. She got sad. She was like, whenever it gives me the option for 2 different dialogue choices, I always go with the bottom one. It's funny. Until they won't let me do it. Get out of here, Pokemon. Oh, I see another. I am mostly throwing these Pokemon for XP, by the way. It's just a little bit of XP, but it's enough to say it's decently worth it. So every time they gather something that I don't gather, you know, because I could pick up some of this stuff myself, but every time they do it instead of me, they get XP. I just want to level them up. Ah, frick. I tried. Go! Yeah! The other is non-applied science, maybe a normal university? Oh. Or I wonder, since I feel like most education goes down the line of science or art, right? So for like in America, it's associates in art or associates in science. But anyway, I wonder if the other one implying non-applied science, whatever non-applied science means, I wonder if it's meaning art, perhaps? I don't know, that's just a random guess. Right, I'll go back over in this direction. If enough time has passed. Both of them are universities in English? I just saw a flash, does that mean... Oh, I guess it was a lighting issue. I figured maybe a rift opened or whatever that's called. Yeah, rift. A tear in space-time. Degree was from an applied science uni too. No! It's okay, I hit the other one. No, frick. Okay, I'm not gonna catch them because it's not gonna count towards catching them without them seeing. Yeah, I don't see any of the trees rustling. So I'll try to, like, if I were to grind this, I'll try to, like, head back to camp instead of... Oh, frick. No! I'm the worst. Oh my, I'm leaving. I'm the worst. I'm out of here. I'm gonna trample you, rah! Regular Bachelor of Science? Ah. Ooh! There's somebody down there. Wait! Even though it was rustling, it didn't count? It might... I wonder if I'm too far away. Or like because I was on an upper level, it just didn't like that. Interesting. It enjoys making cookies and having tea parties with sacrifices. I do now. He's quite the gentleman. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a lovely time. Also, welcome back. I know there are a few of my regulars who like to redeem that when they have to be right back. It's just like, ah, you know what? I'll be right back. But you know, to use that excuse as visiting Satan. Don't really know where I'm headed. Right, we can go to the Grand Shi Arena. I don't know if I've been here. I feel like I recognize it. Yeah, this is where Cleavor is, right? So, oh, I see. So this is just a... Wait. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. This might just be a... teleport and not an actual, camp. I see, I see. Okay. That's fine. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Worth the points 10 and 10 would get again. I think I'll just... oh, we can capture this. He's so cute. I want a little combi. So people go to college after senior high school, and some go to university, but most people go from college to applied science. Extra confusing because the Dutch word for University of Applied Sciences literally translates to high school. Really? Ah. Good luck with your headbeds, Darmo. Inquisitive Boniri. Little bun bun. Haha. Right, so... Okay, so the rustling trees, they might not... You know what, let's head back to town. I think... We did like three or two or so quests. We might as well check in. Thank you so much for the follow, Dragonite Master. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm a huggable dragon. Do you want a hug from the huggable dragon? Heck yeah! Here, I have a command for this. I can do this. Oh no! You smell like you've been hanging out in little pockets. Probably accompanying people. Being a huggable dragon on the go? Perhaps? Starmo tries to hug Dragonite, and Dragonite hugs Starmo back! Success! Oh my gosh, and now I'm gonna... now I'm in a... What's the word for it? A death grip! A death grip hug. Hugs Enya and doesn't let go. Oops, wait. This button. Go. Alright. And now, talk to this guy. Yeah. Group hug! Right, I just noticed your reaction to Tipsy. That's because our high school is called middle school. Oh. And then you don't have middle school and you just have like an elementary style? Is that maybe the pattern? Usually Dragon and Fairy, we're not friends, but I'm like, no, we are friends. Yeah, heck yeah. Sorry about the, I don't know if you can hear the PC making the tone. But yes. I say dragons and fairies are friends, at least in my world. Ooh, nah. Let's return to the village and turn in these quests. I think we have, I think I have one joke saved. It's related to, dragons. It wasn't that one. I accidentally fell asleep with my phone on the right. Oh god. The Bluetooth fairy. No! Ah, heck, there's a cooldown! Train Simulator and all its DLC will cost you an affordable $10,000? What? Oh my gosh. Phone joke. Ah, dialed the wrong number. Dang it. At that point, it's cheaper to buy your own train. Oh my god. Or at the very least, get a train, like perhaps like a train section, like a track named after you, like an area. You know how they like adopt a highway type of thing. Have you brought the 3? Oh wait, I don't think I did. Maybe. Is this it? No. I don't think I have it. I wasn't trying to turn in this person's quest. I meant to... this one. I don't know why I didn't click. Huh? Well, first of all, we can turn on this one. Okay. Oh, I pressed B instead of A. I'm getting my controllers mixed up. Adopt a railway, yeah. Something like that. Care for it, feed it, teach it how to ride a bicycle. Yeah, Zoraika, in I don't know if you, maybe you didn't know this. In at least in California, I don't really know about other states. I'm pretty sure other states do this as well. But, schools, like, children's schools will adopt a highway. And what that basically just means is they care for the litter on that certain stretch of highway up until the next section, I guess. And they do their best to clean up the litter, basically. I think that's all it is. I don't know much of anything about it, but I'm pretty sure that's all it is. It's just something that simple. It's a pretty cute idea. Are fairies magical? Or are they simply bugs? I'm not sure. I suppose the Disney fairies are magic, right? Thank you so much for the follow, Moriko. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. And you looks like a bug to BH. Yeah, I think I want that to be my official lore. That I guess technically I'm a fairy. Like you're perfectly welcome to call me a fairy, but I'm kind of just a creepy crawly looking girl. I'm kind of just a bug. Humanoid bug. Also known as fairy. Will you show me the will-o-wisp I saw? Yes, I think that was this guy. Kind of a bug, kind of a snack, yes! Mudkip, yes! Wait, I wonder, no, wait. Somebody else I know is obsessed with bug snacks as well. He recently played it, but I just realized he went to bed, so... not here anymore, dang! Bug snacks is amazing. I'm certain I saw the will-o-wisp, you know? Oh, wait. Do I need to go back to her at night? Shoot! Dragons are just huggable. Skyrim has, like, friendly dragons and not so friendly dragons. They have both, at least. Do you like creeper crawlers? Maybe... in a respectful way, I wouldn't want them near me, but yes, I like them. They're cool. Alright, I need to return at night, so I guess I'll go to sleep. Oh, and it's nationwide in America? Oh, okay. Funding will go into maintaining the highway. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know I went that far. We also have 3 different levels of middle school difficulty that are 4 or 5... Oh, starting at age 13. Would you like a hint on 3-leafed Pokemon? Sure! A hint would be lovely. Yeah, you're gonna buy a car, but neuron activation but for the train game, 10,000, Jesus. Just like people. Right, I was gonna go to sleep. I'm so... I'm so forgetful lately. I don't know why. I just hope I can fix that when I fix my... as weird as it sounds, my eating schedule. So I've accidentally been making it so that my appetite is only activated at night rather than during the day. Maybe if I fix that, fix my sleep schedule, fix my eating schedule... Maybe I'll feel less scatterbrained. I don't know. Just been feeling weird lately. Go to bed? I should. Soon. It's nearly 1 AM. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, Mariko. Yeah, trains. Brain. Check the Crimson Mirelands for the Alpha Togepi. The Pokemon is around there. Okay. And the Crimson Mirelands is... Oh, wait. It's over here. It's a whole different region. I didn't even see this. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I will keep an eye out for Alpha Togepi. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game is way too fun. Couldn't care less about the story. The side quests are perfectly adorable, though. Right, I'm gonna show this lady the will-o-wisp. I can also look out for more will-o-wisps, because I don't think we finished finding the ones around here. Friend from China who gets upset at you for going to sleep after you eat? Yeah, I've been doing that. And I've been told it's not necessarily good for you. Which makes sense. I mean, your body uses a lot of energy to process the food in your tummy, so when you sleep, it's like, well, what the fuck do you want us to use that energy for? What do you expect us to do with this now? So I'd imagine there's truth behind sleeping right after you eat not being the best of ideas. Alright. Let's show her this. I just don't know what repercussions it could have, truly. Because, like it certainly wouldn't be any... I really can't imagine it's related to weight gain because it's not like you're eating an excessive amount of calories, which is the only thing that causes weight gain. I think. Or I mean, I just meant like I think. Anyways, I'm far from an expert. I'll just try to be healthy. Look at him. See, it's the red will-o-wisp. That's the will-o-wisp I saw. Yep. It was a Pokemon all along. Would you like to keep him? You are a talented bunch. Now I just have to explain the whole thing to Waka somehow. I can't say I'm looking forward to that. Ah! The will-o-wisp! Save me! Ah! Oh, they just smile. They just smile at each other. How weird. For a second, I thought he was still in the tree. Don't think your body processes food that quick while sleeping. I don't know. Not well versed in this kind of study. Yeah, I have a passion for nutrition, and I simply took one one little course in college just for fun. But I'm not an expert. I don't know much of anything. Don't take any of my advice, health advice certainly, with any kind of educational background, because I don't got any. I'm just spewing random sentences, truly. Okay, well, I have one more quest, I think. Yeah, this one. Right over here. Oh, and I should check out the farm. Right? Over there. Hello. I see you caught that strange Ponyta. You Survey Corps folks don't mess around. Yes. You know, a friend of mine from Galar was surprised when he saw the Ponyta herds out in the fieldlands. He couldn't wrap his head around the fiery manes. At the time, I thought it was an odd thing to be amazed by. But now I know that some Ponyta have blue flames, so it's not much of a stretch to think there might be all sorts of them out there. And I'm not just talking about Ponyta, mind. Who knows how many different colored Pokemon there are in the world. Hope the Survey Corps keeps trying its level best to research them all? Oh, I've never heard that phrase. Got Monster Hunter Double Cross, MHXX on the 3DS. Did not know it was GU before they made GU. Oh! Oh, fascinating! So XX is just, like a Japan exclusive GU. Huh. Kamado, let me see what you have. Me with a level 40 Alpha Rapidash. I somehow got a knife. Jubilife Village? No! What do you guys plant here? I've been just planting the apricorns because... Apricorn? Because I want to catch lots of Pokemon. I don't actually know what the vegetable harvest will do, but maybe I'll try it. Yeah, I'll just... 1,500! Fine. Whatever. But I'll probably just go back to doing apricorns. Is there a will-o-wisp over here? Ah, there is! I got a split-second glimpse. I wonder if there's one on the beach. That's kind of sort of the last area I've been to. Or, you know, haven't been to. Oh, that's right, she goes on guard with the Zubat now. No, I forgot he keeps both of them. You plant the herbs once they're available, but that's for more competitive stuff. Oh, I see. I won't be doing any competitive things. Well, in any game. Western audience was like, "Oh, no fair," and the captain was like, "Sorry, here, here, you want this?" Oh, it lets you change the nature. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. when I first ran out here, I ran up the dock and tried jumping onto the boat to just leave. I was like, yeah, I don't want this life. These people are rude to me, and Pokemon are scary. I'm out of here. Oh, wait, I just realized the horrors of the Pokemon that you could find in this ocean. Oh, I'm very glad I can't row out here because that sounds horrifying. Imagine meeting like a Tentacruel and well, certainly a Gyarados. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I don't. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll stay on land. That ocean looks awfully terrifying. Just you wait, the people get worse, do they? They're so demanding. And it's funny too, they contradict themselves very often. Like one person is like, you know, hey, you better be careful, you might die out there. You might die. And then the other person's like, don't slack off. You need to complete your Pokedex. I'm like, okay, jeez, my god. There was an instance, wait, maybe I should pull it up on here. I think I got a video of it. Because it was just so dramatic. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna know. Is it like, I think it was like this one or something. I think it was somewhere in this conversation. So they're having, yeah, wait, how do I pause? Okay, so they were having a conversation about this powerful monster, right? Cleavor. And let me just go back to it. Allow us to show you what we can do. And he basically says, yeah, so he basically tells these two not to bother, and he's gonna send me to go do the dangerous mission. Allow us to show you what we can do. And he says, this is your mission now, Enya. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of this situation. And I say, no. Dude, no. And he says this! I was so shocked. I cannot believe they put this kind of dialogue in the game. He says, remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the sky above us. You're a stranger here, person. And people are naturally suspicious of your presence here. Wow, you know, thanks. Thanks for making me feel so welcome. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. What? I was in shock. I could not believe that this children's game was telling me this. Yeah, of course I'd be suspicious if someone dropped out of the sky too, but they're so fucking rude about it. They are so rude about it. Work yourself to the very bone. You are not accepted here. We are suspicious of you. This is a dangerous mission, and if you want us to accept you and trust you, you have to do this. Work yourself to the very bone. I don't care if you fucking die. He might as well have said that. Oh my god, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. So my answer was no, I don't want to go on this mission, and he says that. And it does get worse. That's actually really exciting because I can't I can't believe that. It's great though. It's very amusing. I can collect platinum points. Thanks, Nintendo. I don't know why that popped up. Yeah, make up your mind, be mean or respect me. In the Pokemon manga, there's a newspaper where the title was Forbidden Love. I will never take a bath with my tentacle again. No! No! There's an ocean level in this game? Oh, awesome! I saw a Gyarados flying around in the air. I thought it was very odd. I wasn't expecting that. You might die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let's just send random bug that fell from the sky to take care of it. Exactly. Go probably die so that we might care about you. Oof. Children's game and it's a women's secret where she hides the Pokeballs. What? What are you on about, Zraika? Yeah, you do be a flying type, and sometimes I forget. When I saw him in the air, I'm like, what the fuck? Is that a glitch? Oh, wait. You just watched the Pokemon anime? I did too. I watched a lot of the earlier episodes. I even revisited them pretty recently and on Netflix. That was fun. I don't think I finished the series though. In the 3rd gen, there's a swimming woman who talks about hiding Pokeballs and it's a woman's secret. Oh! Oh my goodness. I feel like this one's a very long quest. Let me see. Jerem. Hardy grains. I've never come across that item yet. Bikini and no and such and no pockets. Yeah. I mean, just saying, bathing suits are stretchy. You could just put one in there, but it would certainly be noticeable. You think that was 5th gen? I giggled because I'm thinking to myself, of course you would know, of course. Opinions on Beyblade. I have an opinion. No, I don't. I don't have an opinion on Beyblades. I'm not sure. I think my brother liked them. My little brother liked them. He was also... I don't think this reveals anything. But my little brother was I don't know why the fuck I said is. He was in a Beyblade commercial. in like the physical toys, like the Beyblade commercial. He was in one. That's all. That is my only opinion on Beyblade. is that memory. And sadly, I scoured the internet and could not find it anywhere. John Allen, what? And it is John Allen in the show? Because I'm not talking about the show. I didn't realize there was one. the most famous actor. No. So not the show. It's literally just a children's toy. He was in the children's toy, the physical, like you just kind of rip it. He was in one of those, and there's hundreds of those. Welcome back, Jarn! How's it going? It's going good! We got some quests done. I'm running around in circles for some reason. What am I doing? Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I guess it can work on the main quest line. Sure. Yeah, let's little progress, I guess. All of human history. I guess we're going here. New area. Oh my goodness. Do you know that if she revealed that her bikini had pockets, the line to get her new bikinis would be too long to get another? It looks awfully similar. It's okay. I'm excited. Anyways, cool, but I never understood what the fuck they were doing just looking at the tops harder. Thank you so much for the follow, Kings Mufasa. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Oh, and it's a good show, Dragonite? Interesting. And now Ash is one of the top 8 most powerful trainers in the world. Am I in the top 8 as well? Here we are, my girl. I really don't like that he calls me my girl. Anyway, the Crimson Mirelands, an area teeming with poison-wielding Pokemon. Does he call you my... I assume he calls you my boy if you're a male character. Yeah, super sus. I don't like it. Very uncomfortable. Sir, I don't know you. An area teeming with poison-wielding Pokemon and plenty of others besides. Seems like you are in for a tough mission. I'm sure you can handle it, though. Oh, that's right. You're heading to the Solaceon? Question mark ruins, aren't you? They're off that way if you need a pointer. See the entranceway over there? Yes, I do. Some kind of translation thing? Man's a creep. When I remember when the game first released, I was teasing some of my fellow streamers who were playing it, and I was telling I went around telling them that his hair, this guy's hair, is the white pom-pom. He has a hole in his hat, and his hair is literally that gray, fluffy thing. That's his hair. That's the hair that's on his head, and it's just poking out through his hat in a funny way. I think I managed to convince them for a while that that was true, even though I just made it up. You mean that isn't his hair? No, Darmo! Apparently there is a, an official character design turnaround of this guy, and in that character art, the official character art, he has no hat on for one picture, and you can see his real hair, I think. Unless he's like bald or something like that, but basically, my point is it confirms that that's not his hair. But I tried convincing people that it was. That a hat is an assault against fashion itself. Yeah, you hate the hat? Oh my god. I don't get it. I think I told Allie this just last night. I think it would make... I would be okay if that hat wasn't like a snow beanie. I think I would be okay with it if it was a helmet, and he was just a bit quirky and he decided to put a safety helmet on at all times. I wouldn't mind it if that were the case. But like, why a knitted cap? I don't get it. No, bald does not make anyone sus. I promise, Raika. Nothing wrong with being bald. Supposed to be the kind of old times British talk, I guess. It's kind of like Sherlock Holmes. Oh! My man, but nobody's a man, and they have to use a child in gender versions. Oh my god. Goodness! Thank you so much for the follow, Iced Star. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. We're just hating on this guy. What's his name? Lavington? Probably better than deer or lad. Maybe. I mean, yeah, I guess so. What should he call you instead? You know what? I want him to call you my child instead of my girl, my boy. Just my child. I feel like it would be a little bit more dramatic if he said that, and not necessarily worse. Yeah, he should call you by your name, exactly. I mean, I freaking typed it in myself. I even had to put a capital letter at the start. Call me by my name. My dude, I would like my dude. Also, hi Viridescence, how are you? Hi Ice Star, I hope you're doing well. Good night, Dragonite. Take care, thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. You found the concept art without the hat. Is that your first time seeing it, Mudkip? You call Irda the Christmas lady? I'm not even sure I've seen her, and if I have, then I accidentally just forget what she looks like. I know the character just mentioned her not too long ago. Hello, my Enya? I nearly choked reading my dude again. Yes, my dude is the only thing you can say to make me forgive the hat. uh. Alright. You know, I wish we could tell where or when one of those space-time distortions was going to erupt. I wonder if checking your map would help.
So
It does help.
Water is
Silly.
piss.
Hi, Hentai Gaming! Hello! How's it going? How are you? Thank you so much for the care package. I'm gonna sip my water, and I hope everyone is staying hydrated. Hello, my angel of music. Is that because... Is that based on Enya's music? Why are my words cursed to make you choke? Space-time distortions are dangerous. If you're brave enough, you might find rare Pokemon. I'm counting on the both of you to carry out your survey work as best you can, but be mindful of your limitations as well, won't you? I honestly think, okay, so as much as we're shitting on Laventon, I think he's the only guy who's not rude to us. Well, besides Ray, but Ray's a child like we are. Laventon, I don't think he's been rude to us so far. He is creepy, yes. I don't like it that he calls you my girl. But look at him, you know, be mindful of your limitations. That's sweet. That's nice. He's looking out for us. If wild Pokemon are giving you trouble, I suggest you go to the training grounds and have the captain teach you some strong moves. Yes, so if you're having trouble, just get stronger. Pretty tired, probably gonna lurk. No problem, no problem. My question is, why is he dressed like a modern professor but everyone else is in the feudal era? Yeah. I wonder if it's like... It's the coat that really throws things off. Well, it's got like a vest on. Yeah, you know what? It's completely immersion breaking, isn't it? Do you guys like that I'm running around in my default clothes? Forgot to even bring any attention to it. They made me change into his outfit, and I like it. It's a really cute outfit, but I liked these little shorts. They're so cute. I don't know why. You got the Nintendo vouchers and picked this and Xenoblade up, but you've been playing Xenoblade instead. That's okay. Everyone is super hype about Xenoblade at the moment. No, I don't think anyone's playing Legends anymore. Actually, I wonder how many people on Twitch are streaming it right now. When we raid out, I might try to find one. We'll see. We'll take a peek. I like shorts. They're nice and comfy. Heck yeah. And for some reason, they stopped saying I'm dressing weird, even though I'm continuing to dress weird, according to them. Why is he dressed like a... Right, sorry, I read that part. Wait. See, something. Do the scientists do anything? They have kids catching categories for them? Exactly! I don't know if they do anything. I know there's one scientist guy who is inventing something, but it's not Laventon. I don't think it's Laventon. Enya's youngster Joey? Hey there, you're that go-getter from Survey Corps, right? I have a request for you if you got some time. I'd love to know about a Pokemon called Roselia. Has gorgeous red and blue flowers for hands, such a graceful Pokemon. I often come to the Golden Lowlands to admire the Roselia, but just watching them from afar isn't enough for me anymore. Do you think you can complete Roselia's page in that Pokedex of yours and show it to me? Sure. Sure. You missed the initial hype of Arceus? Me too. I watched others play it. I watched, I think, Cuppy play. I also watched... Ghastly! Oh my god. I also watched, my boyfriend play. Yes. And I don't remember anything about the story, so here I am enjoying it. Now myself. Well, I'm not actually enjoying the story, but I'm enjoying the gameplay a lot. I'm scared. Let's see. Number caught at night. Okay. Seen it use Astonish. Scared it off with a Scatterbang. Interesting. And we'll keep at least 3 of them to evolve it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. Bunk. You have a theory that might explain the professor's clothes. I'd love to know, Tonkatsu. Feather balls when you're farther away? Ah! I almost feel like I might not be able to throw them very accurately if I do. Ooh, he dodged it! Oh. Hehe. Yeah, he does play on the Switch. He's played Monster Hunter GU. In fact, he's actually live streamed it, but we don't. He's embarrassed to talk about that. That was like 2 years ago, I think. I'm full. Oh, I can use these. Yes. Oh my god, he still doesn't want to evolve. I don't remember what level they want, but hurry it up already. Please. Can I throw it from here? Do you think? Oh my... What the fuck? I don't know why it didn't work, but that was pretty funny. Oh shit. Aim at 10,000, 100,000. Am I cozy? I am! Also, hi Planked Bird. Hi again. The idea of Arceus is nice. Actually, to open world game, yeah. But to me, it feels like an unfinished tech demo. I'm really fond of grinding in video games. I don't know why, I can't explain myself, but I really enjoy it. So literally, if this game didn't even have any story at all, I would still be playing it this much. I would like to complete this Pokédex entirely. Like, I mean entirely, like every single oh my, I should order it differently. Every single one of like these little checkmark research tasks, that's what they're called. I wanna do them all. Right now I'm gonna focus on never defeating any wild Pokemon, just to see if I can. I realize that some of the Pokemon get sent into battle. Like this one? Is it this one? Oh, it's not even on the list. It's this one. This one, I didn't kill 2 wild Pikachu, but I did defeat somebody's, Ray's Pikachu twice. Writing's the best. I have a feeling you're talking about a different kind of grid. But I agree, I really like just the mundane stuff in video games. It's why I like RuneScape so much, honestly. Huzzah! That Ghastly's going crazy! Oh my god, what is he doing? Why is he doing that? Sir? Sir, do you need help? He's not even teleporting away or anything. I don't know if he's ever gonna stop. He's the zoomies! I saw a video today. I should share it with you guys after stream. I saw a video today of a hippo who has the zoomies, and it made me so happy. See, I gotta get rid of something, or maybe I need to craft something. Let's see. It'll help a little. Got rid of a mushroom. Cooking away after school, yes! Oh god. It's fine. This is fine. I can do this. Completing every checkmark is gonna suck late game because there are some really high numbers for some Pokemon. Oh, I see. I thought maybe it would be like a challenge type of thing where... well, I don't know. But yeah, some kind of challenge related to you being a high level. But no, I think I get you. It's likely... Oh wait, your theory, Tonkatsu, to explain the Professor Laventon's clothes is... It's likely based at a time in actual history that Japan was just starting to open up to westernization. Or the professor went to another country to study. Ah, that's not bad, not bad. I like both of those. What am I doing? I'm gonna throw this Pokeball. I have a favorite Elder Dragon in Monster Hunter World. World specifically? I would I would need to know what exactly is an Elder Dragon. I admit I don't know if I can remember the difference between non-Elder and Elder. Oh, he stopped spinning. Like I don't know if Legiana isn't... No, Legiana's not an Elder. Ooh. I don't think it's safe for me to go over there. I could take a peek though, right? I could take a peek. Let's go. We're in any game. Is Magnamalo an Elder? I like Magnamalo. Is Chameleos an Elder? I like him too. But you asked me for my favorite. Oh, and I just realized an ad hit. I'm so sorry. I will stop talking for a minute and a half. I'm kidding. I'll think on it. I can't even remember some of the newer ones at this moment. Frick. No! They're literally just old. But how do you tell an old one from non-old? Oh god! Oh, Jesus! That is so freaking cool that they can do that. Agiana's our Elder Dragon. I like Gormagala the most. If we were to like not get into Elder Dragon, because I don't actually know quite what an Elder Dragon is, but I think Gormagala is my all-time favorite monster across all the games. He's probably #1. What? Hoppleberry. I gotta upgrade again. I think I have a lot of money. I have a good chunk of money at least. I don't know. I don't know what to get rid of. I don't need these Stardust, but... Alright, we'll leave the berry. So... I guess I'll... make my way in there? I'm nervous. Oh Jesus! Oh my god, I didn't see you there. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh my. Once it has fully formed and turned opaque, it starts the rare stuff? This is really scary. Wait, can you not grab this? What is that? Oh, I don't have the inventory space! Shoot. I think I'll get rid of these. Jesus! Hi! Hello! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger! Oh! Oh! What's this? I'm too full. my god! Holy shit! Ow! My eyes! Head up here. Oh! I don't think they see me. Ah, god, that hurts. There's also... What the fuck? What is happening? I don't think they see me. I want to see what's in here. Okay, let's get rid of... What is this? A protector, an item of some sort. It's extremely stiff and heavy. It's loved by certain Pokemon. I'm gonna put it on a certain Pokemon just for now. Oh, but... Well, I thought you could just hold on to it. I thought you could just... Okay. Helps you evolve right on? Oh, okay. Cure its drowsiness. That's so useful. Shoot. Let's get rid of this. Got a red shard. Oh! Oh, you cannot just run around and sneak around here. I'm so scared. Oh my. Hi. Hey. What is this? Am I safe? Oh! Am I safe out here? Nope. Hi! Hey there! Oh, fuck! Okay, you know what? I don't think I'm ready for that. I'm sure I would have been ready for it in the first zone, but not the second zone. This is brand new. I will see what's in here, though. Rare Pokemon? Oh. Aw. Hey, it's a rare Pokemon. Popping in and out of space-time distortion? Oh, that explains it. I guess I didn't put any logic behind it. I just was like, what is happening? Okay. High spawn chance in there? I do kind of want to go back in and take a peek. Should I? My god! I was gonna say, should I like... Oh, Jesus! Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, God! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. No mercy. If I sneak in here, will they just spawn? Yeah, they do. Huh. I mean... I don't know what level they... Oh, fuck. I could try cat... No, 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 no. I almost fell down into the water again, didn't I? I'm so silly. I can just see what level they are. I don't see any harm in that. Oh, the distortion fade. Oh my god, what is this little thing? Hold on, I gotta catch you. What is that? What a tiny little cricketoon. What? So small! Smaller than a cricketoot. Tot, whatever. My goodness. Frick. My sensitivity's too high. They always spawn pretty much in the direction you're facing. Ah. Like if I walked into it and then faced this way. Oh god, hi. Oh my god. Look at that little guy. I want him. Oops. Caught without being spotted, caught during daylight hours. I don't know if he's spotted me yet. Oh shit, and there's a sleeping... I'm gonna catch the sleeping one first. Nice. No! Everything's fine, little guy. Please! Please don't run! I think there are Pokemon in the water. Oh my god. No, he's gone. This game, I can't. I'm having way too much fun with this game. Oh, I see. Croagunk or... Yeah, Croagunk. He's sleeping! How cute! Some Fulgur descended from the sky throws a special rock in your face. We got him! He's safe with us now, and we're probably just gonna release him later. Number caught, defeated, scared it off, and we only need to evolve one. What is that Pokemon over there? What? What is that? I gotta go see. Is this even a Pokemon? The hell? Wait, it is. It's a Psyduck! Oh. Big small creatures equals Enya having the time of her life. I am! I love this way too much. I feel like I'm getting so into it, I'm forgetting that I'm streaming. Alpha specimens. Large specimens. Okay. Times you've stunned it by using items. Interesting. Hee. Fine now. That's a big Psyduck, isn't he? No, maybe not. Maybe not. You can get Gumi early if you jump across the river with the deer at the right spot. Oh my god! I heard it coming, I tried to dodge. Fulkerson! I had a feeling that wasn't quite the word you were looking for. That is funny though. Funny alternative. Oh! Hi! Oh, he's running at me! Oh god! Wait, leave me alone, Bibarel! Popped out. Now he's running. Yeah! Where am I anyway? Right, Gape Jaw Bog. Oh my god, okay, maybe I should actually call it here. Although... No wait, we can turn in that quest, perfect. So we'll teleport back. And I'll consider heading to bed. Let's see. But you wanted to throw hands, didn't even have any. Please complete Roselia. Oh, we need to complete it. I thought we just needed to like show her Roselia. Okay, well that's sad. Let's see. Hi Dewam, hello. How are you? How's it going? I am getting tired. I think I should end it here. I will be live tomorrow, 5:30 Pacific. We might play some Rise, Monster Hunter Rise. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm a vegetable. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. But I had so much fun playing this game today. Learned lots. Thank you guys for teaching me all the things. Make sure I save. Yes. 18 hours already? Oh my god, I'm addicted. I'm addicted. Goodness. But yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's head over to our credit scene so I can thank you all. And then maybe I'll go ahead and look for somebody who's streaming. Streaming... What do you what's? I got distracted because I'm trying to change my HDMI to DisplayPort on my monitor so I can see my screen. Streaming this game. We'll see if there's somebody streaming this game. Let's go. Whoa! Alright. I will open up my browser. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun, like I said. I'm mostly gonna be playing this game offline, but I'm very enjoying it, online. Yes. Well, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, thank you so much for the new follows today. Ashy, Cariel, Dragonite, Fixem, Iced, I'm a Vegetable, Kaiten, King Kensius, King Mufasa, Lunatic Claw, Miranda-esque, Moriko, Naruto Kid, Pika Dragon, Prostate, Salt. Yes, Salt Cubed. Maybe the credits move too slow now. TGN Angel and Tyler Presley, thank you guys so much for the follows today. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. I'm honestly alarmed there were so many. I'm awfully curious how you all found me. But thank you anyway. Thank you to our new resubs, or brand new resubs, from Captain Nonchalanto, Lily, Mr. Eviolite, and Plagued Bird. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate you. And thank you to the raid from Lily. Thank you so much. Let me try to give another shout out to Lily. There we go. I just realized our bot didn't successfully do that one. Interesting. Yeah, I made a custom shout out for Lily. Heck. Well, anyway, Pika-Pee. Lily plays a lot of Pokemon, by the way, you guys. So definitely give her a follow. Check her out. Let's say hi. She loves Pokemon, loves Pikachu. She's especially in love with the old classic chubby Pikachu, the OG. I want to see if anyone might be streaming this game. If I type correctly. Lily is lovely, yes. Oh, there are plenty of people playing this game. Let's see here. I'm also gonna just take a look at who I'm following as well. But yes, thank you all for hanging out though. Everyone hanging out, keeping me company, having fun conversations. I had a fun time today. I didn't know how well this game would perform on our channel. I typically play, I kind of want to say just a lot more action-packed games. I mean, this one was pretty, this Pokemon is pretty fun. It's pretty action-packed, but I don't know, sometimes I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Maybe I should stop talking. I'm rambling. Let's see here though. Actually, I think I want to raid, I want to raid the captain. She's been on my mind lately. I would like to raid her. Let's go ahead and send our love over to, no, not Captain Nonchalanto, Captain Cupcake. I don't know if Captain Nonchalanto streams. Yes, let's go ahead and raid Captain Cupcake. But I will see you guys tomorrow, 5:30 Pacific, as I said. Probably play some Monster Hunter Rise. We might be able to get around to our MR70 quest. That'll be cool, possibly. I don't know how far my friends are, but, and if not, if we're not doing the main campaign, then we will open our lobbies. or lobby so that we can play with you guys. Yes, thanks everyone for hanging out. I realize it's awful late for a lot of you guys. It's alarming. But take care, everyone. Good night, Plagued Bird. Good night, Darmo. Good night, Lupin. Good night, Storybook. Good night, Pink Dragon. Good night, Cardboard. Good night, Kaiten. Mudkip. Zaraika. Dewam. Good night, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yes, I'm gonna go offer Lily a flower. Or sorry, I meant Captain Cupcake a flower. I'm awfully tired. And she, by the way, she's playing Xenoblade, so yes, let's go show her some love. Good night, everyone. Good night, Solid. Bye bye. Take care.